world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok.
Welcome to the Wolmer Speed Fest here at the National Stadium. Getting ready for Section H of the girls class 4 100 meters. In 4 you have Shand, 5 Thompson, 6 Hamilton, 7 Marshall, and Moore in lane 8. You have to look out for Shand. Also coming through though, Marshall, going right through the line though, it's Marshall and Shand. And Marshall is from St. Catherine, Shand from Westwood, 14.13 seconds. A -4 wind though. It's a -4. It was close to the line. Marshall gets it, 14.12 seconds. Ashana Marshall from St. Catherine, Tasia Shand from Westwood was second. I'll give her a time in a very short while. As you saw it, 14.20. Thompson third, 14.50. That's Karika Thompson. So the event started a few minutes ago, and we're going to give you those results as 8 races have taken place so far in the girls class 4 100 meters. Welcome to our broadcast here, Track Alert, as the final I coming up. So Alicia Asphalt in 1, unattached. You have Michaela Moore of St. Jago in 2. Briana Rose of Fern Court in 3. You have Antonio Barrett of Wolmer's in 4. Dejanay Morrison from Clarendon College in 5. From St. Andrew High School, Janeek MacDonald in 6. Ilse Campbell from Holy Childwood in 7. And Tija Lee Brown from Wolmer's in lane 8. So full field for the final heat or final section in the girls class 4 100 meters. Asphalt 1, Moore 2, Rose 3, Barrett 4, Morrison 5, McDonald 6, Campbell 7, and Brown in lane 8. So Wolmer's represented in lanes 4 and 8. Athlete in lane 1, Asphalt, is unattached. Final section in the girls class 4 100 meters. We'll give you some results after this event of the heats that took place earlier. Heavy breeze here at the National Stadium. Negative wind. You saw -4 a short while ago. So I was waiting on the starter to get things cracking for the final section. Asphalt, Moore, Rose, Barrett, Morrison, McDonald, Campbell, and Brown. It's a clean start and a good start for Moore of St. Jago. She gets out well. She's in lane 2. Moore of St. Jago holding the top position, but trying to come through. Looks to like Barrett, but it's Moore going to the line, though. I think, though, Moore got it. I know it was pretty close, though, between Morrison of Clarendon College coming through in the middle of the pack. May have gotten it on the line ahead of Moore of St. Jago. 14.21 seconds. And Morrison was right there on the line. She competed from lane 5. 14.21 seconds. Was a blanket finish between the two. So if you don't see the names on the board just yet, it is that close between the two. 14.21 is the flash time. And still awaiting the result of the winner of the final heat. Our final section in the girls class 4, 100 meters. Still no placings on the board just yet. Wow, it's that close. Both may have the same time. Next event on the track is a class 3 girls. Section A coming up in the girls class 3. So Morrison got it 14.21, Moore was second 14.22, and Barrett third 14.75 seconds. That close, as I said before, but I thought that both would have had the same time. But Morrison's time 14.21, Moore's 14.22, first and second. Class 3, Section A coming up. You have Terry and Bartley in from Bustamante in 1. Tamarie Jarrett of Mona in 2. Anissa Harris, the Queen's School in 3. Sasha Gay, Dominique Williams from Holy Childhood in 4. In 5, you have Kezian Sewell, from Wolmer's. In 6, you have Kedoya Lindo from Immaculate. In 7, Raquelia Doherty from Mona. And in lane 8, Michaela Shackelford from Holy Childhood. 7 facing the starter. There's no Bartley or Bustamante, who should have been in lane 1. Well, Jarrett gets out well. She is in lane 2, though, but coming through, the young lady from Wolmer, Sewell. Sewell has taken full control of this section, the Section A of the girls' class 3. This is the 100 meters. Sewell takes a top spot. Lindo from Immaculate is second. 12.71 seconds is the flash time for the Wolmerian. Kezian Sewell, 12.71, the official time. Lindo of Immaculate is second, 13.02, and Jarrett finishing in third. Jarrett is from Mona. I will tell you her time in a very short while as it appears on the board. 13.21 seconds for Jarrett. So that's the first section, Section A. As you get ready now for Section B, girls class 3, 100 meters. Deja Kane, of Convent of Mercy. In 1, that's Alpha. In 2, from Christian, from Holy Childhood. Christian Miller in 2. Crystal Bennett from Merle Grove in 3. You have Jada Blake of the Queen's School in 4. You have Joanna Colhoun from Black River in 5. And Natrila Campbell Wilmers in 6, Shani McGann from Mona in 7, and Kimoya Doherty of Mona in lane 8. So 6, Campbell of Wilmers is missing in action. So Mona in 7 and 8 with McGann and Doherty. Campbell of Wilmers is missing in action. Calhoun of Black River is in 5. Blake of the Queen's School in 4. Great start that is for Miller of Holy Child. She gets out well below on the outside of Miller. Looks to be Bennett making a move. Bennett in the yellow vest trying to go to the top of the pack. Also McGann is also there. It's close to the line. McGann was there. It was very, very close between Blake of the Queen School, Miller of Holy Child, and McGann of Mona. McGann of Mona, she was in lane 7, 13.53 seconds. McGann may have taken it on the line. Head of the Queen School, Blake. McGann takes it, 13.53 seconds for Mona. Blake should be second. Blake is second, 13.55. And third, was it Miller? No, it was Bennett actually coming through for third from Merlegrove. And we'll tell you Bennett's time. 13.68 seconds for Bennett. Section C coming up. Genevieve Bailey from Fern Court is in 1. Samoy Williams Westwood in 2. Elaine Phipps of Campion College in 3. Carissa Henry Black River in 4. Janae Williams Westwood in 5. Stephanie Ellis from Glenmuir in 6. You have Rosina Brooks in lane 7. She's from St. Andrew High School. And Tamara White from Bustamante should be in lane 8. So let's see the missing athletes. White of Bustamante and Ellis of Glenmuir in lanes 8 and 6. They have not come to the party. Section C of the girls' class 3 100 meters. Bailey, Williams, Phipps, Henry, and Williams again. No Ellis, no White. Great start this for Phipps of Campion College. She is in full red, but you have to look on Bailey in lane 1 from Fern Court. She's sprinting away from the rest of the field. And the young lady from Fern Court, Bailey, oh, a good performance from this young lady. 13.03 seconds for Bailey. That's a flash time for the Fern Court athlete. 13.03 is a flash time. Negative 3.7. Wow. Negative 3.7. Bailey's official time is 13.03. And Phipps is second, 13.83 seconds. Williams third, 13.84 seconds. Phipps is from Campion College. And Westwood, Janae Williams of Westwood finishing third. So first, second, and third. That was section C of the girls' class 3, 100 meters. Section D, Casey Christian from Jose Marti should be in lane 1. We have Jazara Allen from Immaculate in 2. Hale Wedderburn Westwood in 3. Tamara Hutchinson from Wolmer's in 4. Actually, it would be Tamara Hutchinson from Wolmer's in 4. You have Shanoya Edwards of Kellitz in 5. Nikisia Nunes from Jonathan Grant in 6. And Sabrina Lilly of Bustamante in 7. And Kevona Davis from Norman Manny should be in lane 8. Missing in action is Christian, who should have been in lane 1. In 5, Edwards of Kellitz also missing. And in 7, Lily of Bustamante did not make the trip. So 5 facing the starter in section D of the girls' class 3, 100 meters. Getting out well looks to be Wedderburn of Westwood. But on the inside of Wedderburn is Allen of Immaculate. Allen of Immaculate is striding away off the Wolmerian Hutchinson. So Allen Hutchinson gaining somewhat. And Hutchinson, I thought, got it on the line. Marie Hutchinson of Wolmer's may have gotten it ahead of Allen of Immaculate. 13.44 seconds. And Marie Hutchinson, yes, she did get it, 13.44 seconds for Hutchinson. Allen of Immaculate is second, 13.44. The winning time, looking at the wind, negative 3.60. Allen is second of Immaculate, 13.47. And Nunes finishing in third, 14.08 seconds for Nunes of Jonathan Grant. Now a section D. Section E coming up. Michaela Kevoya Hamilton from Little London should be in 1. Lacovia's Michaela Robinson in 2. Tanique Coburn from Marcus Garvey in 3. You have Bailey, first name Javine from Ferncourt in 4. Tashane Mendez from McGrath in 5. You have Sasron Harrising from Bustamante in 6. Terry Ann White Kellitz in 7. And Makilia Dawes of Jose Marti should be in lane 8. Only 4 facing the starter, though. So Robinson of Lacova is there. And Bailey of Ferncourt also there. Harrison Bustamante makes the trip. And in lane 7, White of Kellitz. Section E. Clean start. You have to look out for this young lady from Ferncourt, Bailey. Bailey is there. On the inside of Bailey is Robinson. That's a top two, though. Bailey hits the front and takes over ahead of Robinson. So Bailey takes it. She is from Ferncourt ahead of Robinson. Robinson is from Lacovia. 14.01 seconds. This for Bailey of Ferncourt. Javine is her first name. 14 seconds flat for Bailey. In second, Robinson of Lacovia. 14.17 seconds for Robinson. And that's Nicalia Robinson. And for third, in section E of the girls' class 3, 100 meters, is White, finishing in third, Terrian White of Kellitz, 14.70. So section F coming up. This is the girls' class 3, 100 meters. Chelsea Edwards of Bustamante in 1. I can bet your bottom dollar she's not there. Jada Robinson of Immaculate in 2. Toby Farquharson of Kellitz in 3. Tiffany Yen Watson from Lacovia in 4. Gabriella Scott of Marcus Garvey in 5. Tarika Amelia Fullwood from Little London High in 6. Shade Allen Ferncourt in 7. And Chazan Wong Song from the Queen School in lane 8. Well, Edwards is not there. I haven't seen any athlete from Bustamante just as yet. That's how I was betting anyone. In 2, though, Robinson of Immaculate and Farquharson of Kellitz in 2 and 3, respectively. Watson of Lacovia not there, but Scott of Marcus Garvey is in lane 5. Clean start on the outside from Allen of Ferncourt. Allen of Ferncourt gets out well. On the inside from Immaculate is Robinson. Robinson holding a slight advantage over Allen, but Allen now takes over and goes across the line in the top position. It's Allen of Ferncourt stopping the clock at 12.94 seconds ahead of Robinson of Immaculate. 12.94 seconds for Allen of Ferncourt. Her first name Shade, and in second should be Robinson, Jada Robinson. Jada Robinson, pardon me, of Immaculate. She's second, 13.18 seconds. And Wong Song of the Queen School is third, 13.19 seconds. That's section F. It's time for section G. In lane 1 from Kellitz is Shanoya Farquharson. From Merlegrove into Tatiana Anglin. In 3, Kamali Kane of Pepin in 4. There's no athletes in 3. Janella Jeshran, pardon me, of Norman Manley in 5. Brianna Blackford of Marcus Garvey in 6. Ashley Awucha in 7 from Mona. And Emily Blake of St. Catherine in lane 8. Lanes 1, 2, and 3. There's no 3 I have here, though. But I have Kane in lane 4 from Pepin, but I think she's in 3. And the God has set them away. And Kane gets so well. But on the inside, Anglin of Merlegrove. And going on the outside from St. Catherine is Blake. But it's going to be Anglin. Titania Anglin takes a top spot. 13.82 seconds for Titania Anglin. The flash time coming through from Merlegrove. And not on the board just as yet. But Titania Anglin I have as the winner for this section. 13.82 seconds. That is the flash time. I have Kane for Papine in lane 2. Blake, 14.07. I don't think that's correct, though, but I guess they'll check it over, to be honest. Anglin. Now we have the correct placings. Anglin taking the top spot, 13.83 seconds. Kane was second. And that's Kane of Papine. Although we had her in lane 4, she was in lane 3. So section G coming up, girls class 3, 100 meters. Section H, pardon me. So Anastasia Sutherland from Kellett in 1. Zoe Scott, Campion College in 2. Akila Bell of Wolmer's in 3. Jonathan Grant, Kaylee Martin in 4. From Convent of Mercy, Thoria Campbell in 5. Shelley Edwards from the Carteret in 6. From Kingston Technical, Renee Augustus in 7. And Martina England of Marcus Garvey in lane 8. The gun has sent them away. Bell of Wolmer's gets out well. Love her drive phase. She hits the front like a runaway train. She's all control of this section, Section H, and moving away and cruising home. And it will be the young lady from Wolmer's, Akila Bell, 13.09 seconds. She has stopped the clock. That is a flash time. Good performance from this young lady, 13.09. That's a flash time for the Wolmerian Bell. Loved her drive phase, 13.11 seconds for Bell of Wolmer. Scott is second. She's from Campion College, 14.20. And Campbell is third. Campbell from Convent of Mercy, 14.37. So Section I, the final heat of the girls, Class 3, 100 meters. Rihanna Chambers from St. Catherine should be in 1. Torian Horton from Papine in 2. Renee Esco, Wilmers in 3. Deshauna McDowell, Lacovia 4. And Diana Harriet of Westwood in 5. Akila Ellis, St. Catherine in 6. And Naja Bailey from McGrath should be in lane 8. There's no 7, there's no 8. So Ellis is there. 2 through to 6 of 5 facing the starter. So Horton, Esco, McDowell, Harriet, and Ellis. So break at the start. Esco Fulmers in 3. Horton, Esco, McDowell, Harriet, and Ellis. This is the final section in the girls' Class 3, 100 meters. Is a red card going to be shown? Yes. So Harriet is gone. Harriet of Westwood is gone. So started with 5, now we're down to 4. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 6. So Horton, Esco, and McDowell, and then Ellis. Harriet of Westwood is gone. Great start it is from McDowell of Lacovia. On the outside, stepping well, it's Ellis of St. Catherine. It's Ellis of St. Catherine in control, and it will be Ellis of St. Catherine ahead of Lacovia's McDowell. And finishing third may have been Esco, but 11.60 seconds for Ellis of St. Catherine High School. 12.43 is the official time for Ellis. McDowell of Lacovia is second, 12.87, and Horton finishing in third, 13.62 seconds. Esco of Wolmer's finishing in fourth. I will not say last. So it's for the girls' Class 2. Girls' Class 3, pardon me. Class 2 is the next event on track. So in terms of heats coming up. Interesting though, I think about 5 heats. The first section in Claire's Class 2. Ayla Pessoa Rollins from St. Andrew High School should be in 1. Danielle Young of St. Catherine 2. You have Kiana Scott, Hooded Childhood in 3. Shanoya Oliver, St. Catherine in 4. Angelina Ferguson of Motorcade Track Club in 5. Trisha Walker, Camperdown in 6. Jada Ashley of Merle Grove in 7. And Rohanna Sudlow of St. Catherine should be in 8. No athletes in 2 and 3. 6 facing the starter. So Rollins, Oliver, Ferguson, Walker, Ashley, and Sudlow. Break at the start. Walker from Camperdown. The blue top red tights. She's in lane 6. So no St. Catherine in the light blue in lane 8. Between the two, though, Ashley of Merle Grove in the golden uniform. Yellow, if you want to say. Ferguson of Motorcade. She is in lane 5. Red top. Looks diminutive, though. They have Oliver of St. Catherine in 4. And the way out in lane 1 is Pessoa Rollins of St. Andrew. You'll take a look on right now. It's a great start, though you have to look in lane 1. Pessoa Rollins of St. Andrew High School. She has the lead as she enters the last 40 meters. Pessoa Rollins of St. Andrew High, or the St. Andrew High School, 12.449 becomes 12.96. I thought it stopped at 12.49, but then it jumped to 12.96 seconds. That is a flash time for Pessoa Rollins in Section A of the girls' Class 2, 100 meters. 12.47 seconds for Pessoa Rollins from St. Andrew High School. And in second, it was close for second though, but from the St. Andrew High School, 12.47. And Walker is second from Camperdown, 12.75 seconds. The Trisha Walker. And Sudlow, Rohanna Sudlow of St. Catherine third, 12.83 seconds. That's Section A of the girls' Class 2, 100 meters. Section B coming up. Michaela Smith of Holy Childhood should be in lane 1. Jada Richards of Camperdown in 2. Leanne Johnson from the Queen School in 3. Vernez Camille Nelson from Lacovia should be in 4. Atruvia Foster of Merle Grove should be in 5. You have Jarisa Allwood of St. Catherine in 6. Kesia Vanessa Williams from Black River in 7. And Keely Campbell from Falcons Track Club should be in lane 8. So lane 6, Allwood of St. Catherine missing in action. And in lane 2, you have Richards from Camperdown also missing in action. Section 2 coming up, timed final. Thank you very much for being a part of our broadcast this Saturday. Great start it was. This for Johnson of the Queen School. Also going well is Nelson of Lacovia. But the Queen School's Johnson having the advantage, but trying to make a presence being felt is Nelson. But she can't challenge Johnson of the Queen School. And she wins this section, Section B of the girls' Class 2, 100 meters. The flash time is 12.97. The official time is 12.98 seconds for Leigh-Ann Johnson from the Queen School. Nelson finishing in second. Vernez Nelson of Lacovia, 13.06. Foster is third, 13.16 seconds. Latruvia Foster of Merle Grove in the third spot. That's Section B. Section C coming up. Now, Briana Garno from the Queen School should be in lane 1 in Section C. Now, Britannia Mendez, Norman Manley in 2. You have Saffron Lyons, Westwood in 3. You have Shakade McLean from Ferncourt in 4. Veronica Delia Campbell in 5. You have Ashanti Clark from Holy Trinity in 6. Ramona Tracy Bustamante in 7. Jodie Ann Graham in 8 from St. Andrew High School. So looking at Shakade McLean from Ferncourt in 4. Saffron Lyons Westwood in 3. Campbell unattached in 5. So 5 facing the starter, lanes 1, 4, 5, 6. Oh my word. And I don't know, though, is that Clark of Holy Trinity in 6 may have went out before the gun was fired. What the officials will do. We saw them issue a red card earlier on. In 8 is Graham. Clark is 6. Campbell in 5. And McLean, Ferncourt in 4. Official coming across. And she walked away before the card was shown. She walked away before the card was shown. So Clark from Holy Trinity is gone. Section C of the girls' class 2 100 meters. They're down to 4. It's 4, 5, 1, and 8. Great start this for McLean of Fern Court, but on the inside though have to look for Gardner of the Queen's School, and on the outside is Graham of St. Andrew. So it is Gardner and Graham, and I think though the Gardner of the Queen's School in lane 1 may have gotten it ahead of the St. Andrew High, Jody and Graham. 13.12 seconds is the flash time. Let's see who have gotten it. I thought Gardner got it, but actually Graham in lane 8, she got it. 13.13 seconds for Graham. Gardner was second, 13.17. And Campbell third, 13.46 seconds. So Graham ahead of Gardner, the St. Andrew High School, ahead of the Queen's School in that heat. That was section C. Section D coming up. So Tanoia Campbell of Otaria should be in lane 2. Vanessa Diana Campbell unattached in 3. Shanae Bird, Norman Manley in 4. Chriseth Mayer of St. Andrew High School in 5. Tanya Bryce of Pepin should be in 6. And Janeek Brown, Jose Mata in 7. And Joanne Russell from Immaculate in lane 8. Says looking on, lanes 2 and 3. Campbell, Tanoia Campbell of Ocharias, and Vanessa Campbell unattached is in lanes 2 and 3. But no athlete is in 4. So Mayer from St. Andrew High School is in 5. Bryce is Papine, Brown and Russell also there. It's a bird of Norman Manny. Adjustments made, should have been in lane 4. She's out. Great start on the outside for Russell alongside Papine's Bryce. That's the top 2. Bryce and Papine, but on the inside looks like Campbell. Campbell and Bryce. And heading towards the line in lane 3. Looks like Campbell gets it ahead of Bryce and Papine. And 13.12 seconds. Campbell ahead of Bryce. And it was pretty close though. Let's see, Bryce actually got it. 13.12 seconds for Papine's Bryce. Campbell finishing in second, 13.15, and Russell third, 13.35 seconds. Bryce is from Papine High School, and she competed in lane 6. So Russell third, 13.35 seconds. That's section D of the girls' class 2, 100 meters. E now comes up. Kiana Walker from St. Andrew High School in 1. Italia Mason from Holy Childhood in 2. Kaisha Kelly, Kingston Technical in 3. Tamara Bailey, St. Jago in 4. Akila Johnson of Marcus Garvey should be in lane 5. Jamicia Roberts from Mona should be in 6. Shanisa Walker of Kingston Technical in 7. And Chriselle Hulong from St. Jago should be in lane 8. Don't see Hulong? Yes, no, I see her going back to the blocks. And right away, Hulong will be labeled as the favorite in this girls' class 2, 100 meters. Roberts of Mona is there. Akila Johnson, Marcus Garvey is missing in action. She should have been in lane 5. So 7 facing the starter. But Hulong is in lane 8. Great start for Hulong. You have to look on this young lady from St. Jago, but also going well. Looks to me like Kelly is moving well. And Hulong on the outside, but it will be going across in lane 4 is Bailey of St. Jago. So Bailey and Hulong, first and second, and 12.74 seconds for Bailey of St. Jago, getting the better of Hulong, her schoolmate. Bailey 12.73 seconds, and in second Hulong 12.77. St. Jago 1-2. Walker is third, 13.16 seconds. Walker from Kingston Technical. So we're going on to the final section. The Class 2 girls 100 meters. The wind reading was negative 1.7. Now Zahara Rookwood, Papine in 1. Alia Malcolm of Wolmer's in 3. Denisha Bell McGrath in 4. Moesha Linton of McGrath is in 5. You have Otavia Thompson, she's in 6. She's from St. Andrew High School. Natalia Henderson from Wolmer's in 7. And Janelle Lowe from Wolmer's in lane 8. So Wolmer's 7 and 8. St. Andrew High School in 6. In 1 you have Rookwood, pardon me. And lane 3, Bell or Malcolm of Wolmer's. Wolmerans 3 in this section, the final section in the girls' Class 2. God has set them away. Great start it was this for Malcolm of Wolmer's, but on the inside of Malcolm is Rookwood of Papine. And Malcolm and Rookwood going towards the line. Malcolm having a slight advantage though, but I think though that Malcolm of Wolmer's may have gotten it ahead of Rookwood of Papine. 13.12 seconds, that is the flash time. It was close between the two, but Malcolm actually dipped. Rookwood did not. But let's see if that gained her the advantage, because both went to the line. Malcolm of Wolmer's was in lane 3, and it's Malcolm getting the top spot, 12.94 seconds. Rookwood is second from Papine, 12.96. And I think the dip from Malcolm may have made the difference. Henderson is third, 13.17 seconds. Henderson from Wolmer's girls. So really now for 2 sections coming up in the girls' Class 1, 100 meters. And let's go right to it. Brianna Daly should be in 1 from Bustamante. In 2, Alexia Austin from Glengough. In 3, Lekania Webb from Wolmer's. In 4, pardon me. Ananda Lowe from Immaculate. Should be in 5. Cavell Ritchie, said Catherine. In 6, and Kayla Michelle O'Connor from Mount Elite. In 7. The 7, 6, 5, and 4. No athlete in 3. That should have been Austin of Glengough, but Daly of Bustamante is in lane 2. Bustamante now showing. Great start this for Lowe of Immaculate, and run a strong powerful run from Immaculate's row. On the outside is Ritchie, but Lowe of Immaculate, she takes it 12.71 seconds. That is a flash time for Nanda Lowe of Immaculate in the girls' Class 1, 100 meters, 12.72 seconds. That is the flash time. -4. Wow, -4. Running into a headwind, running into a storm, I should say, more so than a headwind. And Underload takes the top spot. Richie second, 12.76. O'Connor third, 12.80 seconds. So 3 sections in the girls' Class 1. It was 2 before, some adjustments made, so it's now 3. As we look back on the race, Ananda Lowe coming out of our dry phase. A powerfully built athlete. You may say a power sprinter from Immaculate. Leaving the Wolmerian behind, but carrying along the 2 athletes on our outside. And she shuts it down, goes across the line. It's a good run from her. As we look now to the second of 3 sections, Chloe May Wilkes of Wolmer's should be in lane 3. Alicia Phipps of Wolmer's in 4. Kadina Diebel of the Queen's School in 5. Hannah Charles of Wolmer's in 6. You have Bustamante's Dejanay Anderson in 7. And Jada Kamtha from Wolmer's in lane 8. So Kamtha is there. No Anderson of Bustamante. Wolmer's, the Queen's School, Wolmer's, and Wolmer's.
So
It's a clean start. Well, it looks to me like Phipps of Wolmer's on the outside. Of Phipps is Charles of Wolmer's. And coming through between the two is Deeble of the Queen School. But it's going to be Charles taking it ahead of Deeble. She was on the outside though. Hannah Charles of Wolmer's may have gotten it ahead of Deeble of the Queen School. And third, Alisa Phipps. That's how I saw it though. So let's see if that is the case. Hannah Charles takes it, 12.84 seconds. Deeble of the Queen School should be second. And yes, she is, 12.85 seconds. And Phipps of Wolmer's third, 12.99 seconds. 12.84, 12.85, 12.99. That's section B of the girls' class 100 meters. As you look back on the race. Good performance, though, from the athletes on the track. Wolmerians are showing up all over. It's a John Wolmer meet, track meet. Both are fighting towards the line, though, but I think the athlete from the Queen School may have dipped too early. Let's go now to the next event on the track. Conita Mingo of the Queen School is in 2. Sakara Mito from Wolmer's in 3. Odessa France of Dintil in 4. Tinadra Blake of Kingston Technical in 5. Sharika Thomas Glengoff in 6. Aja Edwards from Wolmer's in 7. And Vane Turner from St. Catherine in lane 8. Athletes 2 and 3. No athlete in 4. That should have been Blake of Kingston Technical. 5 through to 8. So clean start it was, but Edwards of Wolmer's gets out well, but on the inside you have to look at Mingo of the Queen School. It's Mingo of the Queen School with that advantage, but you have to look on Edwards going towards the line. It's close between Edwards of Wolmer's and Mingo of the Queen School. Was on the inside though, 13.14 seconds. I thought though that Edwards of Wolmer's may have come through, and yes she has, 13.12 seconds for Edwards. And Thomas is a second from Glengoff, 13.20. She was on the inside of Edwards and coming through for third. Not on the board just as yet, the final section. Now it comes through Mito, coming through of Wolmer's in third. Mingo, 13.31 in fourth. As you look back on that run, you look on the inside though. Mingo at that time had the advantage, but Edwards made her move right here and pulled away from all the athletes and carrying along Thomas of Glengoff, who followed her across the line. So it's the boys now to take center stage. So the boys class 3, 100 meters coming up. Section A. Forbes of Mona in 1, Lewis Falcons in 2, Thomas of Wolmer's boys in 3. You have Ryla Ferncourt in 4, Allen of Wolmer's in 5, Myers of Wolmer's in 6, Danvers of Mona in 7, and Robinson of Papine is in lane 8. And Robinson missing in action, so 7 facing the starter in the first section, Section A. Boys class 3, 100 meters. Great start it was this for Thomas of Wolmer's. Thomas of Wolmer's gets out well, but on the outside of Thomas is Riley of Ferncourt, and Riley of Ferncourt has taken full control. Myers of Wolmer's also there. Myers finishing in second, but at the top of the court is Ferncourt's Riley winning this event. This is Section A of the boys class 3, 100 meters. Riley's time is 11.68 seconds. Davian is first name. Myers finishing in second from Wolmer's. DeAndre Myers. And Thomas is third, 11.89 seconds for Mari Thomas of Wolmer's. Myers is also from Wolmer's. DeAndre Myers of Wolmer's. That is Section A. Negative 1.20, the wind speed for that event. So boys class 3, Section B coming up. Sajani Knight of Mona is in 2. Melvin Stewart, Bustamante in 3. You have Maroney Morris of Glenmuir in 4. Nathaniel Dwyer, Norman Manley in 5. Joshua Hamilton, Wolmer's Boys in 6. You have Antoine Edwards of Holy Trinity in 7. And Sky Marsh of Wolmer's in lane 8. So now athletes in 1, 3, and 4. The Stewart and Morris missing in action from Bustamante and Glenmuir. Clean start this. And Cedric Dwyer of Bustamante got out well, but on the outside, Edwards of Holy Trinity having the slight advantage on the inside of Edwards is Hamilton of Wolmer's, but Edwards of Holy Trinity, 12.81 seconds for Antoine Edwards of Holy Trinity, 12.81 seconds, negative 5.20. That is the wind reading for that event. Wow, 12.81 seconds is the flash time for this man from Holy Trinity, Antoine Edwards. Now the time count 12.80. Hamilton is a second from Wolmer's, 13.22. Marsh is third, 13.26 seconds. Marsh is also from Wolmer's Boys. Section C coming up. Lance Morgan of Fern Court in 1. Ajani Danville, Wolmer's in 2. Dimar Dean from Jonathan Grant in 3. Justin Eastwood from Jose Marti in 4. Everton Thomas, Wolmer's Boys in 5. You have Shinte Dyer, Kellitz in 6. Christoph Minto, Holy Trinity in 7. And Dejana Williams from Glenmuir, pardon me. Both are Glens, but Glenmuir in lane 8. But 8, 7, and 6 is missing in action. So no Williams, no Minto, and no Dwyer. The lanes 1 through to 5. Morgan, Danville, Dean, Eastwood, and Thomas. 5 facing the starter. This is section C. Boys class 3, 100 meters. Great start for Danville of Wolmer's Boys, but the outside going well from Wolmer's is Thomas. Thomas having the advantage. This over Eastwood of Jose Marti is going to be Thomas. He takes it ahead, and I think, though, that Danville of Wolmer's may have sneaked through for second ahead of Dean of Jonathan Grant. But let's see. But Thomas coming through to take the top spot. They have Dwyer, but Dyer is not there. Dyer is from Kellitz. That's incorrect. That is totally incorrect. But Thomas may have taken it. Not me. He did take it, though. Section C. And they have erased that time on the board and the places on the board because Dyer of Kellitz did not run. Now Thomas comes up, 12.38 seconds. He's from Wolmer's. And Danville was right there, though, but he may have come through for second. It was close. Yes, he did come through for second. Wolmer's 1, Wolmer's 2, 12.38, 12.52, and Dean of Jonathan Grant finishing in third. So section D coming up. DeAndre Murray in 1, he's from Jose Marti. In 2, Nathan Wilson from Jonathan Grant. 3, Crawford of Kingston Technical. In 4, Rattray, Wolmer's Boys. That's in 5, pardon me. Morrison from Jonathan Grant is in 6. You have Myers, Wolmer's Boys in 7. Brissett of Bustamante is in lane 8. Lanes 2 through to 8. So Murray is in 2, not 1. And great start this for the Wolmerian. That's Rattray. Rattray now on the inside. Moving well is Murray of Jose Marti. Murray of Jose Marti has gone into another gear. That left everyone behind. 12.46 seconds. Murray takes it. DeAndre is his first name. 12.46. Negative 2.9. Murray 12.46 seconds for DeAndre Murray of Jose Marti. Crawford is second of Kingston Technical, 12.89, and Morrison third. Morrison is from Jonathan Grant, 12.94 seconds. Running to a negative 2.9. That was section D. Section E coming up. Marcody Allen from Jose Marti should be in lane 3. O'Neill West, Jonathan Grant in 4. Shane Francis, Wolmer's Boys in 5. Randy McKenzie, Bustamante in 6. Jayden Cunningham, Marcus Garvey in 7. and Joshua Campbell of Glenmuir in 8. So lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. So no Cunningham and no Campbell from Marcus Garvey and Glenmuir, respectively. They should have been in lanes 7 and 8. So 4 facing the starter, section E. Boys class 3, 100 meters, oh my word, west of Jonathan Grant. Got up ahead of everyone, ahead of the start also. So the field of 4 could cut down, could be lowered to the field of 3. Not could be anymore, it's just that. West of Jonathan Grant is out. So Allen, Francis, and Mackenzie from Jose Marti, Wolmer's, and Bustamante. Only 3 left in this section, section E. A clean start this, and for Wolmer's, you have Francis, a slight advantage, and going well, Francis ahead of Allen of Jose Marti, still maintaining the advantage, and it is Francis ahead of Allen, 12.86 seconds, and Mackenzie of Bustamante finishing in 3rd, but 12.86 seconds this for Francis of Wolmer's, first name Roshane. His time is 12.88 seconds. Allen is 2nd, 13.07, and Mackenzie 3rd, 14.77 seconds. Mackenzie, first name Randy, is from Bustamante. So the penultimate heat is coming up. The boys class 3, 100 meters. Malik Williams of Jonathan Grant in 1. Zavioso Spencer of Wolmer's in 2. Damian Page of Bustamante should be in 3. Javonte Coburn of Jamaica College in 4. Azrael Allen from Kingston College in 5. Noah Walker Wolmer's boys in 6. Dimitri Dunkley of Jose Marti in 7. Giovanni Coombs of Marcus Garvey should be in lane 8. Looks like a full field for this section, the penultimate section in the boys class 3, 100 meters. Williams, Spencer, Page, Coburn, Allen, Walker, Dunkley, and Coombs. Boys class 3, 100 meters. The penultimate section. Great start for Page of Bustamante. On the outside of Page, it looks to be like Coburn of Jamaica College. On the outside of Coburn is Allen of Kingston College. Allen now takes over ahead of Coburn. I think though the Allen of Kingston College, with some cheers in the grandstand, 11.81 seconds for Azrael Allen of Kingston College. I thought got the better of Javonte Coburn of Jamaica College. Allen gets it, 11.81 seconds for Allen, and ahead of Coburn of Jamaica College, 11.87. First and second in this section, the penultimate in the boys class 3, 100 meters. Coombs is 3rd, 12.19 seconds. Coombs is from Marcus Garvey. This section F. Final section coming up in the boys class 3, 100 meters. Javane Orion, distant from Little London, should be in 1. Saeed Ashman, Kingston Technical in 2. Romario Eastwood of Jose Marti in 3. Jordan Hudson, Wolmer's Boys in 4. Jonathan Fenton from Jonathan Grant in 5. Shane McFarlane from Campion College in 6. Javon Gordon, Mile Gully in 7. And Marco Dean Henry in 8. So I don't know, St. Catherine's Henry is missing in action. He should have been in lane 8. And also Distin from Little London should have been in lane 1. So 6 facing the starter. 2 are out. Henry from St. Catherine and Distin from Little London. Great start it was this for Eastwood of Jose Marti. He gets out well. And Wolmer's Hudson is also there. But on the outside of Hudson, looks to be Gordon of Mile Gully. It's going to be Gordon of Mile Gully. Head of the Wolmerian Hudson, who is in second, but Gordon of Malgully takes it 12.38 seconds. This is the final section in the boys class 2, 100 meters, 12.38 seconds for Gordon of Malgully. Hudson of Wolmer's is second, 12.75 seconds, and the third not on the board just as yet. But Gordon is celebrating for the victory in the final section in the boys class 3, 100 meters. McFarlane finishing in third. So that's the boys class 3. Now the boys class 2 is next. Section A coming up. Leonard Hawthorne from Falcons should be in lane 1. Johnny Mullings from Falcons in 2. You've Kaheem Carby of Kingston College should be in 3. Ajay Brown of Falcons Track Club in 4. Nicardo Clark of Kingston College in 5. Rashane Malcolm of Falcons in 6. Christopher Rankin from Kingston College in 7. And Charles Wright of St. Catherine should be in lane 8. Making sure lane 3 should have Carby of Kingston College, but Carby is missing in action. Clark of KC is there. Rankin of Kingston College is there, but Carby of KC should have been in lane 3, is missing in action. Hawthorne, Mullings, Brown, Clark, Malcolm, Rankin, and Wright. Great start for Mullings of Falcons Track Club. He's in 2, but you have to look out for Brown of Falcons in 4. He's ahead of Clark of Kingston College. Now Clark of Kingston College has passed Brown and takes it 11.39 seconds. This for Clark of Kingston College. Nicardo is his first name. 11.39 is the flash time. 11.37 is the official time for Clark. In second, it should be Ajay Brown of Falcons Track Club. Brown's time is 11.45 seconds. First and second in this section, section A, of the boys class 2, 100 meters, 11.37, 11.45, and Rankin from Kingston College is third, 11.70 seconds. That's section A. Section B coming up. Class 2 boys, 100 meters. Nathan Todd of Kingston College, it should be in 1. Jaden Thomas Shorter from Wolmer's boys should be in 2. Raheem Allison, Clarendon College in 3. Samuel Kelly, Wolmer's boys in 4. Natal Reed of Kingston Technical in 5. Patrick McKenzie from St. Catherine in 6. Patrick Bowes from Clarendon College in 7. And Jelani Monteith from Clarendon College should be in lane 8. Certainly, as we get ready for the next section, boys class 2, 100 meters. Todd at Kingston College in 1, Shorter from Wolmer's in 2, Raheem Allison, Clarendon College in 3, Samuel Kelly, Wolmer's boys in 4. You have Reed of Kingston Technical in 5, Mackenzie, St. Catherine 6. And looking in lane 4, Kelly of Wolmer's boys is a no-show. Athletes going into their respective blocks. Great start it is for Shorter of Wolmer's. He is in lane 2. On the outside of Shorter is Allison of Clarendon College. Now Allison takes over as Shorter falls to the track. Allison takes it at 11.47 seconds for Raheem Allison as the Wolmerian Shorter falls to the track. And I hope he's not injured or badly injured as the medical team rushing out to meet him. He stopped there at the 50 meters. As 11.46 seconds for Allison. Mackenzie, second 11.55 seconds. And in third, Reed, 11.78. We can look back on that race, though, and see where he stopped. You see him in lane 2. Great start from him. That's shorter of Wolmer's. And it seemed like he felt something right there. Held his left hamstring and went right down to on the track. Did the right thing, not continue to compete. Do hope he's okay, though, a few weeks away from champs. So section C coming up with the class 2 boys, 100 meters. So Jaheim White of Bustamante is in 1. Johnny McClymont from Wolmer's from Meadowbrook in 2. Chris Wayne Doyce of McGrath in 3. Devon Clark of Bustamante in 4. Ron Francis, Jonathan Grant in 5. Daniel Peart of Mona in 6. Dante Mitchell of Bustamante in 7. And Deshaun Johnson of Campion College in lane 8. So looking on the track now, no athletes in 3 and 4. So those athletes are missing. So no Doyce and Clark. Doyce is from McGrath and Clark is from Bustamante. So 6 facing the starter. Section C, class 2 boys, 100 meters. Time the final. Now that's a great start for Johnson of Campion College. He's in lane 8, but going well by Peart of Mona. Peart of Mona on the inside of Peart is Francis, but looking in lane 1 is White. White streaks away from everyone from Bustamante. Oh my word, long sleeves White, 11.67 seconds for Jaheim White of Bustamante in lane 1. That is the flash time. And Peart and Francis, they were going at it, but White was having none of it and streaked away from everyone. He won 11.68 seconds was his official time for White. And Peart finishing in second, 11.96 seconds. He's from Mona. And third should be Francis from Jonathan Grant in 12.02 seconds. Section C of the boys class 2, 100 meters. Section D coming up. Kejon Nab from Marcus Garvey should be in 1. Malik Palmer from Wolmer's in 2. Ademola Afonja from Kingston Technical in 3. O'Neill McCallum, Jose Marti in 5. Jamal Stevenson, Calabar in 6. Raquel Drummond from Meadowbrook in 7. And Rodane McFarlane from Bustamante in lane 8. No McFarlane. But Drummond is in lane 7. McCallum from Jose Marti is in 5. Lanes 2 and 3 is Palmer and Afonja. Palmer is from Wolmer's, Afonja Kingston Technical. Oh, Palmer slipping out of his blocks. He moved out of his blocks. And if I'm following how the officials have been, he will be out. He's awaiting the officials to come across. They're out of the screen right now. You'll see them next couple of seconds. Now he comes over to Palmer's lane. It's a caution. Actually standing in lane 3 though. And that's Afonja. Although the entire field gets it though, he stands in lane 3. Wow. Sometimes you can't see certain things with the naked eye. But I did see Palmer moved in his blocks, but sometimes the athlete beside him may have tweaked somewhat, and then the tweaking may have caused Palmer to move. It's a clean start. Palmer off Wolmer's out of his drive phase, gets up well. He's the Wolmerian though, and he holds the top spot, and Palmer maintaining and goes across the line, 11.82 seconds. He stops the clock. 11.82 seconds for Palmer. 11.82 is the official time. Although they have Matt Nab as the winner, he's not the winner. It's actually Palmer of Wolmer's the winner. And hopefully they change that on the board very soon. But Palmer tweaked in the blocks though, because McNabb was not even there in the race. Afonja of Kingston Technicals was right beside him. What they have not actually made. No, they have McNabb, then McCallum. McCallum is second, but it's Palmer who has won, not McNabb. So hopefully they can correct that though. But that's incorrect. The Woodmarian won that event. Section E coming up. I'm looking still on the board. Section E coming up. Kiara Grant of Mona in lane 1. Jordan Ferguson, this is section E of boys class 2. Jordan Ferguson of Meadowbrook in 2. Jayden Martin, Kingston Technical in 3. Jerome Facey, Buster Manti in 4. You have Conrad Cole of Jose Marti in 5. Derek Q. Powell of Marcus Garvey in 6. Jabari Royal, Wolmer's in 7. And Raheem Collins of St. George's College should be in lane 8. No athletes in 4. That's Facey of Buster Manti. So 7 facing the starter. It's an easy starter, clean start, you may say, of Cole of Jose Marti. But now in lane 8 is Collins of St. George's College. Collins of St. George's College, he takes it from lane 8. In the light blue, North Street, St. George's. Collins takes it. This is section E. 11.64 seconds for Collins. Raheem Collins takes it on the inside, though it was close for second. 11.64 seconds for Collins. But it was close for second. Royal gets second of Wolmer's. 11.77, same time as Ferguson of Meadowbrook. 11.77. Ferguson was on the inside. He was in lane 2, pardon me. So, section F coming up. Joshua Byfield, Marcus Garvey in 1. Conroy Scott Kellitz in 2. Sidon Ceylon Satu from Little London in 3. Jordan Taylor, Meadowbrook in 4. Dwayne Williams of Mona in 5. Rajon Garrick of Ocharias in 6. Norrell Davidson of Glenmuir in lane 7, who is not there. So Beckford of Hosamati should have been in lane 8. Davidson of Glenmuir should have been in lane 7. And in lane 3, Satu not there also. So 5 facing the starter. Section F. Class 2 boys, 100 meters. Good start for Scott of Kellitz, but try to come through now. It looks like Taylor of Meadowbrook. On the outside of Taylor, it is Garrick. And it's going to be Garrick ahead of Taylor. So Garrick of Ocharias High, 11.96 seconds. He competed from lane 6, 11.96 seconds for Garrick of Ocharias High. And in second should be Taylor of Meadowbrook. But 11.98 seconds, the official time for Garrick. Rajon Garrick from Ocharias High. And Taylor from Meadowbrook is second, 12.15 seconds. Byfield is third, 12.41. Byfield is from Marcus Garvey from lane 1. So section G coming up. Boys class 2, 100 meters. Jaden Henry from Mona in 1, or should be in lane 1. Tayshawn Latham from Meadowbrook in 2. Tyreek Clark, Marcus Garvey in 3. Abijah Pete from Ocharias in 4. Edward Sterling, Wolmer's in 5. You have Ajoma Daly, Kingston High in 6. Antoine Bygrave of St. George's College in 7. Najani Bailey of Kingston Technical in lane 8. Full field for this section, Section G. Mona Henry in 1, Meadowbrook's Latham in 2. You have Marcus Garvis Clark in 3, Ochareus Pete in 4. You have Wolmer Sterling in 5. Kingston High's Daly in 6. St. George's College's Bygrave in 7. And Kingston Technical's Bailey in lane 8. Great start this for the man called Sterling. Also going well is Pete. No, Sterling takes full control. He's from Wolmer's, striding away from the entire field. On his outside, though, it is Bygrave of St. George's College. It's Bygrave of St. George's College and Wolmer Sterling. 11.78 seconds between Bygrave of St. George's College and Wolmerian Sterling. Bygrave may have got it on the line, and Bygrave, yes, he did. 11.79 seconds for Bygrave. First name Antoine, and second is Sterling, Edwards Sterling from Wolmer's Boys. 11.83. Latham is third, and Latham is from Meadowbrook High. 12.07 seconds for Latham. That was section G. So H. This is the penultimate section in the boys class 2, 100 meters. Jaden Walker from Ascot in 1. Elijah Campbell Papine in 2. Nicholas Williams from Kingston Technical in 3. Malik Seymour Marcus Garvey in 4. Jermaine Thomas Jonathan Grant in 5. Kahim Kimani Williams of St. George's in 6. Gavri Seymour of Mona in 7. Matthew Hibbert from Jamaica College in lane 8. Should be Nicholas Williams for Kingston Technical. So Williams is missing. The penultimate section, class 2 boys, 100 meters. Walker, Campbell, Seymour, Thomas, Williams, Seymour, and Hibbert. 2 Seymours and a Thomas. Oh my word, in lane 8, Hibbert of Jamaica College. Hibbert of Jamaica College came out of the blocks before the gun was fired. In lane 8, the official comes across quickly. Wow. Lane 2 also. Campbell of Papine. And he's out. So Hibbert of Jamaica College is out. Field down to 6. Great start it was this for Seymour of Marcus Garvey, but on the inside it looks to be Campbell. Campbell maintaining the top position of Papine. It is Campbell. 11.54 seconds for Campbell. Finishing in second should be Jaden Walker of Ascot High School, but Elijah Campbell of Papine, he wins section H of the boys class 2, 100 meters. 11.54 seconds for Campbell of Papine. In second, I thought that Walker got it though. No, it was Williams. So Williams coming through from St. George's College, 11.86, and Walker of Ascot, 12.01 seconds for Walker, finishing in third. He's from Ascot, and Williams is from St. George's College. The final section coming up. Roshane Campbell of Holy Trinity in 2. Anthony McKenzie of Papine in 3. Dejounte Da Costa of Marcus Garvey in 4. Stage A Spaulding of Kingston Technical in 5. Keanu Charles from Calabar in 6. Tyrese Foreman from St. George's College in 7. And Mario Forrest from Norman Manny in lane 8. So I'm looking to see who is there. It's only 4 facing the starter. Lanes 8, 7, and 6. Charles, Foreman, and Forrest in 6, 7, and 8. Calabar, St. George's College, and Norman Manny. And over in lane 2 is Roshane Campbell of Holy Trinity. We have seen one fabulous runner from Holy Trinity so far. It's John Wolmer Meat. JW, they call it. Sprint Fest. Great start for St. George's College's Foreman on the inside of Foreman of Charles of Calabar. Now Charles of Calabar sprinting away from Foreman of St. George's College. Charles of Calabar 11.23 seconds for Red Hills Road ahead of North Street St. George's College. Charles of Calabar takes it negative 3.90. That is the wind speed. 11.22 seconds for Charles of Calabar. Second is Foreman of St. George's College, 11.40 seconds for Foreman. And Campbell is third, 12.80 seconds for Campbell. Campbell is from Holy Trinity. Rashane Campbell finishing in third. So that's it for the boys class 2. We're now down to the boys class 1. A through to K. Wow. Boys class 1, section 1 coming up. Marvin Patterson from Kingston College should be in 1. O'Shane Blackwood, St. Elizabeth Technical High in 2. You have Jelani Gordon from Wolmer's in 3. Kingston College's Nicholas Francis in 4. Christopher Scott of Jamaica College should be in lane 5. Rashawn Smith of Lacovia in 6. Dante Dazel Gordon from St. George's College in 7. And Lenroy Dunkley should be in lane 8. Let's see who is facing the starter. So Patterson. Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
To the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com.
Blake
Trackalerts.com
commanded
from
this
start
race.
to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. I do apologize for the break in transmission a short while ago, just having some technical difficulties. We're sorting out the problem, so we're back on. You missed two sections in the boys' class 100 meters. This is section C coming up. You have Roberts and Green in lanes 1 and 2. Then you have Brown, Atkinstall, Williams, Hyman, and Barry. Section C, the boys' class 100 meters. Great start it was from Green of Marcus Garvey, who is in lane 2, but on the lane 1 you have Roberts of Norman Manley, but coming through on the outside, Hyman of Ferncourt. Hyman of Ferncourt holding off the pack on the outside of Hyman was Berry, and the inside try to come through was Atkinstall of Woolworths. It was very close. Hyman of Ferncourt may have gotten it on the line. 11.20 seconds is the flash time, but it was close though. Hyman of Ferncourt was there, so too was Berry of Striders. Berry gets it. 11.21 seconds for Berry. Ahead of Hyman, 11.21 seconds. So Berry out in lane 8. And Atkinstall from Woolmer's third, 11.32 seconds. So Berry ahead of Hyman. And then in third, you have Atkinstall of Woolmer's first, second, and third. That is the third section. The first section was won by Jelani Gordon, 10.62 seconds with a personal best. And in section B was won by Jordan Tomlinson of Woolmer's with 11.21 seconds. First and second sections on the cards. And in lane C, it was just a short while ago, won by Berry, 11.21 seconds. Section D coming up, you have Dwayne Atkinson from Marcus Garvey in 1. Dimitri Wright of Kingston Technical in 2, Darren Mattis of Lacovia in 3, Daniel Campbell, Wilmer's Boys in 4, Junior Brown of Clarendon College in 5, Rajane Legore from Striders in 6. Also there, Dukan from Bustamante in 7, Gordon of St. Andrew Technical should have been in lane 8. He's missing in action. So no athletes in Atkinson, no athletes in those lanes. Lane 1, Atkinson, and 3, Mattis. Great start it was this for the man from Lacovia, Mattis. Gets out well on the inside, is right of Kingston Technical. Try to come through, Brown. But it's going to be the man from Kingston Technical, Demetria Wright, 11.72 seconds for Wright. Of Demetria Wright, 11.73 is the official time for Kingston Technical's Wright. He takes the top spot in this event. Section D. Brown finishes in second, 11.82 seconds. Brown is from Clarendon College. And third, Campbell, 11.89 seconds for third. Campbell's from Woolmer's Boys. Section D of the boys class 100 meters. Section E coming up. Ashanti Bradshaw from St. Andrew Technical in 1. Nicoy Facey Bustamante in 2. Ivanhoe Brown, Glenn Muir in 3. Javani Jaheem Brown in 4. Rashid Fisher of Dintil Technical in 5. You have Dandre Codling from Kellitz in 6. Tajay Reed, Norman Manley in 7. And Jaden Blake of Hosamati is in lane 8. Well, those are the lane assignments. However, those athletes, a majority of those athletes, are not on the track. So Bradshaw and Facey missing in action in lanes 1 and 2. Also in lane 5 is Fisher of Dintil Technical. So 5 facing the starter. Lanes 8, 7, 6, 4, and 3. Brown in 4. Browns in 4 and 3. Ivanhoe and Giovanni. Blake in 8. Reed in 7. And Codling in 6. Great start on the outside for Blake. And try to come through now. Looks to be like is facing also there, but it is Blake though. I think Blake will get it just ahead of Brown, and Blake ahead of Brown as the clock continues though. But I think Jaden Blake getting the better of Ivanhoe Brown in second. First and second in this section. This is section E. The boys class 100 meters. The clock stopped at 25.2 seconds, but that will be adjusted. That will be corrected as we await the start of section F. And the placings, section E. The lane assignment 11.80 seconds for Blake, who was in lane 8. Brown was second, 11.95 seconds. And in third was Codling, 12.11 seconds. Now switching to section F, Dwayne Jones of Norman Manning in lane 1. Joshua Spalding of Motorcade in 2. Genevieve John of Jamaica College in 3. Izia Ludford of Jose Marti in 4. Ronaldo Mambro in 5. He's from Holy Trinity. In 6 you have Michael Miller of Kellets. 7 from Bustamante. Alim De Fratias. And in lane 8, Keneal Campbell of Falcons. So lane 3, John of Jamaica College is missing in action. We see Jones and Spalding in lanes 1 and 2. Don't know if there are any mix-up there. Lane 3 should have been Genevieve John of Jamaica College. I think the announcer should say the lane assignments once more. I think the officials may not know what be going on. So are we ready now? I think we are. That's what I have. Dwayne Joseph, Norman Manning should be in 1. Joshua Spalding of Motorcade Track Club in 2. And John from JC is missing in action. Ludford of Josemati in 4. Mambrew from Holy Trinity in 5. Miller from Kellets in 6. The Furtis from Bustamante in 7. And Campbell of Falcons should be in lane 8. So 7 facing the starter. In this section, section F, class 1 boys, 100 meters. Oh, I was about to say that's a break though, because I saw Campbell of Falcons getting out, leaving everybody behind in lane 8. So I don't know if it's going to be a red card or we see the official walking across. But the man in lane 8, Campbell, I saw get up ahead of everyone, as you see now on your screen. And the red card shown to Campbell. He's out. So the field now down to 6. Either Campbell got an amazing start, or he had 4 started, and It was the latter. Jones, Spalding, Ludford, Mambro, Miller, Lavertis. Great start this for Ludford of Jose Marti. On the inside of Ludford is Spalding. Spalding of Motorcade and Ludford. So it's going to be, I think, Ludford ahead. So Ludford getting the better of Spalding of Motorcade. So Jose Marti, Ludford gets the top spot, 12.01 seconds for Ludford, and Spalding is a second, 12.14 seconds. Spalding representing Motorcade. First name is Joshua, and in third, it was close for third, but 12.01 and 12.14, and Mambro 12.20 seconds for third for Mambro from Holy Trinity. So we're on to section J. Section G coming up. Carlington Williams from Bustamante in 1, Jordan Stewart Glenmure in 2, Reese Francis Camperdown in 3, Danielle Williams Wolmer's in 4, Nicoy White St. George's College in 5, Omario MacDonald from Jose Marti in 6, Deshaun Brown from Pepin in 7, and Lecan Linton from Falcons in lane 8. So those are the 8 competitors I have down, but I know 8 did not show. Linton is in 8 and Brown is in 7. In 5, White of St. George's College is there. Beside White is Williams of Wolmer's Boys. And beside Wolmerian Williams is Francis of Camperdown. Williams of Bustamante is out in lane 1. 6 facing the starter in this section, section G. Oh my word. Again, we have another athlete or athletes coming out of their blocks. In lane 8, Linton. Also, Williams. Official will soon be in your sights as he walks across. Where will he stop? Stopping in 3. And Francis of Camperdown is gone. Field now down to 5. Williams and White in lanes 4 and 5 respectively. Lanes 7 and 8, Brown and Linton. It's a great start for the Wolmerian Williams, who gets out well, but covering Williams is White of St. George's College, and has gone from the entire field. White of St. George's College takes it 11.50 seconds. This for the St. George's athlete, Nicoy White, 11.50. That's the flash time, 11.47 seconds for White. Williams is second, 12.13 seconds for Williams of Wolmer's Boys. Linton third, 12.30. So White, Williams, and Linton first, second, and third in section G of the boys class 1, 100 meters. Section H coming up, Joel Facey from Strider's Sports Academy should be in 1. Raheem Thorney, Marcus Garvey in 2. You have Jaden Beckford, Glenn Muir in 3. Amari Brown, Wolmer's in 4. Tyrese Henry from Bustamante should be in 5. Daniel Allen from Jose Marti should be in 6. I think that's Neil though. Raheem Williams of Kerritts in 7. And Dave Anthony Connell from Little London in lane 8. Well, Connell not there. In 3, Beckford of Glenmuir missing in action. And in 5, Henry of Bustamante also missing in action. 5 facing the starter in this section, section H, in the boys class 1, 100 meters. Williams and Allen from Kerritts and Jose Marti in lanes 7 and 6. Getting out well is Allen of Josemarte, but Brown of Wolmer's is there on his heels. But the man from Josemarte, Allen, maintaining the top position, and he holds it, goes across the line ahead of Brown of Wolmer's, 11.61 seconds. This for Allen of Josemarte, and in second should be Brown of Wolmer's. Allen's time is 11.52 seconds for Allen of Josemarte, and in second, Amari Brown from Wolmer's, 11.67, and the third is Facey in 11.98 seconds. Facey is from Striders Sports Academy, competed in lane 1. That is section H. Coming up. Ricardo Gray Clark from Wolmer's in 2. Nigel MacDonald Bustamante in 3. Tajay McIntosh from Ocho Rios in 4. Romeo Callum from Marcus Garvey in 5. Ricardo Campbell Ocho Rios in 6. Bustamante's Leon Davis in 7. And Daniel Nelson from Wolmer's Boys in lane 8. So Nelson is not there. So only 4 athletes. 2, 4, 5, and 6. So Clark, McIntosh, Callum, and Campbell. Getting up well, looks to be like Clark of Wolmer's gets out well. He's on the inside though, but not only getting up, he's still maintaining the form and moving away from the four-man field. 11.31 seconds for the Wolmerian Clark. His first name, Ricardo Gray Clark, is his full name. 11.31 seconds for Ricardo Gray Clark of Wolmer's. That is the flash time. His official time is 11.30 for Gray Clark, Ricardo. And in second, it was pretty close though, for second. But 11.30 is the winning time in this section. This is section I. McIntosh finishes second, 11.93 for second. And Campbell third, 12.10 seconds for Ricardo Campbell of Ocho Rios. J, next event, this is the penultimate. Finishes at K, section J. Chris Clement from Bustamante should be in lane 1. Christian Emmanuel, Campion College, in 2. The Intel Technicals, Daniel Harris in 3. LaJean Scott of Strider Sports Academy in 4. Nando Meggs of Wolmer should be in lane 5. LaShawn Franis from Jamaica College should be in 6. Dandre Loney from Lacovia should be in 7. And Nathan Williams of Wolmer's should be in lane 8. So I'm looking in lane 2. Clement of Bustamante is missing. Emmanuel of Campion College makes the cut. Harris of Dintil is missing in action. Scott of Strider Sports Academy is there. Meggs of Wolmer's does not make the start. Fanis, Loney, and Williams in lanes 6, 7, and 8 respectively. 5 for this penultimate section, boys class 1, 100 meters. Great start this for Fanis of Jamaica College. On the outside of Fanis is Lodi of Lacovia, but Fanis of Jamaica College is moving well, but going well also is Williams of Wolmer's, was slipped into that second position, but Fanis of Jamaica College, he takes it, 12.51 seconds. That is the flash time. The wind is negative 5.7. Wow, 12.51 seconds. That's the flash time. It's for Fanis of Jamaica College. And hopefully we get the official time very soon though, but negative 5.7. After the 100 meters will be the 200 meters. So 11.92 seconds for Fanis of Jamaica College, running into a negative 5 headwind. Williams is second, 12.06. And Loney third, 12.17. So the final section coming up. So Kwesi Wright of Striders in 1, Papines Ronaldo Taylor in 2, Michael Chin from Camperdown in 3, Mark Phillips Wolmer's in 4, Matthew Turner, Jonathan Grant in 5, Ricardo Griffiths from Mile Gully in 6, and Tasia Harris from St. George's College in 7, and Jace Witter from New Forest in lane 8. Final section coming up. 6 faces the starter, no athletes in 6 and lane 7. Five and 7, pardon me, not 6 and 7. Wow. Camperdown's Chin came out of the blocks before the gun was fired. So Camperdown's Chin is out. And the gun had sent them away. Brilliant start on the inside from right of Strider Sports Academy. Now to try to come through. It looks to be Mark Phillips of Wolmer's Boys. Phillips of Wolmer's Boys hits the front and it takes it 11.59 seconds for Phillips of Wolmer's Boys. Coming through for second should be Taylor of Papine. Right of Strider Sports Academy was there. It was between the two, Taylor and Wright for second, but Phillips is the winner, 11.57 seconds, and Taylor coming through for second from Papine, 11.66, and Wright in third, 11.69 seconds. The 100 meters now completed. And the 200 meters will be coming up next event on the track. And as I said, though, we appreciate you tuning in to our live streams regularly. To show our continued support, please consider subscribing to our channel and sharing our content. If you would like to continue or contribute monetarily, you can do so by clicking on the $sign just below where you type your comments to make a donation. Thank you for your ongoing support. We cannot emphasize enough how vital your support is to our ongoing coverage of track and field. Therefore, if you haven't subscribed yet, please click on the subscribe button right now and share our content. Your support means a lot to us. You can also support us through Cash App at Anthony Foss 12. We take a break here. Next event on the track is the 200 meters. Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com.
Blake
Trackalerts.com
commanded
from
the
start
race.
to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com.
Blake
Trackalerts.com
commanded
from
the
start
race.
to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. So the next event on track, we said before, with the 200 meters. Coming up, the girls class 4, section A. So we look now. Zoe Davis should be in lane 3, unattached. And Shaheen Moses from Enid Bennett in 4. Kayla Eubanks, Holy Childwood in lane 5. And lane 6, you have Ariana Green from Westwood. Ciara Williams, Wolmer's in 7. And in lane 8, Kayla Johnson from Immaculate. I think I see Kayla Johnson though, but in lane 6. It's pretty windy though, to be honest. We have in lane 6 is Westwood, Ariana Green. I don't think that's Ariana Green who's in lane 6. So I don't think any adjustments will be made. Let me give you the lane assignments which I have here. Zoe Davis unattached in 3 in section A. Shaini Ronique Moses from Enid Bennett in 4. Hoda Charwood, Kayla Ebanks in 5. Ariana Green from Westwood in 6. Then you have Ciara Williams, Woodmers in 7. And Kayla Johnson of Immaculate should be in lane 8. So now she's been moved. Now Johnson was in lane 6. She's been placed in the right lane, lane 8. And Williams in 7. No, it now matches up to what I have here as lane assignments. Good performances so far, but you must remember, though, to be honest, that it's extremely windy, so you won't have fantabulous times at this time of the day. Some -5 wind blowing inside the National Stadium. John Wolmer Speed Fest. And today would have been the final day for entering an athletes in an event, getting the qualifying time for the boys and girls track and field championships.
So heats 1 and 2 will be combined for the first heat in the class 4 girls 200 meters.
So they're combining heats 1 and 2.
Lane 7 has Ciara Williams of Wolmer. Lane 8, Kayla Johnson Immaculate. And from heat 2,
At the start of the 200 meters, and we see Kayla Johnson of Immaculate going out extremely hard, and Green of Westwood are slipping into that second position. Coming around the bend, she's carrying the field in the home stretch. Oh, what a performance so far from this young lady. The girls class 4, 200 meters. It is Kayla Johnson of Immaculate fighting the breeze as she now goes across the line, stops the clock at 25.93 seconds. In second should be Westwood's Green, and third Williams of Woolworths. 25.93 is the flash time for Kayla Johnson of Immaculate. The official time is 25.95 seconds for Johnson of Immaculate, winning section A in the girls class 4, 200 meters. For Johnson, 25.95. Green second, 28.57. Williams third, 28.86 seconds. So coming up is section C. And that was a combination of sections A and B together. The Jan Small, Ferncourt in 1. Jerome Steer unattached in 2. Sana D. Gordon from Campion College in 3. Kenna Gibbs, Hosamati in 4. Messina Thomas of Bustamante in 5. Marcia Campbell of Holy Child in 6. Abigail N. Mills of Woolmers in 7. And Michaelia McDowell of Lacovia in lane 8. And a great start for section C, the class 4 girls, 200 meters. Lacovia's McDowell having a slight advantage, and she will carry the field in the home stretch. Sneaking through on the inside, Small of Ferncourt. She's in lane 1. Small of Ferncourt. Now she goes in front ahead of Lacovia's McDowell. Small of Ferncourt on the inside. And McDowell is fighting back in lane 8 alongside Mills of Woolmers. McDowell and Woolmerian. I think that Mills of Woolmers gets it ahead of McDowell in second. And third should be Ferncourt Small. first, second, and third. Abigail Mills of Wolmer's, she should take it ahead of McDowell of Lacovia. 28.15 seconds for Mills of Wolmer's, and in second, McDowell, 28.34. You see no names on the board, and in third, Small, 28.58 seconds. That is section C. You're on to section D. Ariana Rodriguez in lane 2. Rihanna Rose of Ferncourt in 3. You have Shakala Baker of Merle Grove in 4. You have Kimanda Chantal Swaby from Lacovia in 5. Trisha Ann Grant St. Jago in 6. Mona Lee McHugh from Woodmers in 7. And Kavinia Clark of Norman Manley should be in lane 8. Section D coming up.
Section 3 on track now.
So Mills McDowell, as we said before, 28.15. Mills McDowell, 28.34. Small third, 28.58.
Lane 4, Shakala Baker, Merle
So section D coming up. Bleak conditions over the National Stadium.
Lane 7, Mona Lee McHugh, Woolmans. Lane 8, Kavinia Clark, Norman Manley.
Sam facing the starter in this section. The girls class 4, 200 meters. Rodriguez, Rose, Baker, Swaby, Grant, McHugh, and Clark. Clark gets out well, but moving well from St. Jago is Trisha and Grant. She has covered the entire field and will carry the field in the home stretch. It's a young lady from St. Jago, Grant, now having a slight advantage over McHugh from Wolmer's, who is in second. Now the slight has turned into major with about a 10-meter lead. It's a young lady from St. Jago, Trisha and Grant, stops the clock at 26.84 seconds. But Trisha and Grant in second is Mona Lee McHugh, and in third, we'll tell you that in a very short while, 26.84 seconds for Grant of St. Jago. McHugh is second, 27.87, and Rodriguez finishing in third. Tell you Rodriguez time, but Wilmer's second, Wilmer's third. Rodriguez time, 28.70 for third.
And third, Rodriguez, 28.70.
So next section, section F. Combining again. Burke of Wolmer's. Preparator, that is. Should be in lane 3. Shania Campbell of St. Jago in 4. Asphalt in 5. Aisha Asphalt. You have Barrett of Hoda Childwood in 6. Ashara Crary, Wilmer's in 7, and Tanique Campbell of Marcus Garvey in lane 8. So the gun has sent them away. Crary gets out well. On the inside is Campbell of St. Jago. She's swooping around the bend and trying to carry the field in the home stretch. I said try, but the try has become a reality. The young lady from St. Jago is holding a slight advantage. This over Wilmer and Crary. So it is Campbell and Crary, but now Crary takes over from Wolmer's and moves away from Campbell of St. Jago. It is Crary of Wolmer's who stops the clock at 25.55 seconds ahead of St. Jago's Campbell. Shania Campbell, who is in second. Crary's time is 26.79 seconds in first, and Campbell is second from St. Jago. Her time now is 27.27 seconds, and Barrett is third, 29.82 seconds. That's section F. Going to section G. Shanice Richards, Papine should be in 3. Gabrielle Dennis, Campion College in 4. Mahalia Hemmings of Westwood in 5. Antonia Barrett of Wolmer's in 6. Dejanay Lewis unattached in 7. And Rodriana Munnings from Merle Grove in lane 8.
So section G.
Section G. Girls class 4, 200 meters. Barrett is in 6. She's from Wolmer's. A clean start though. Barrett gets out well. She has covered Lewis on her outside and now gaining on Munnings of Merle Grove, who's in lane 8. But sneaking through from Campion College is Dennis. Dennis will carry the field in the home stretch. She is in lane 4. Dennis, a little dynamo from Campion College, hits the front and is not looking back. She passes the entrance of the tunnel and goes close and will go now across the line and fighting the breeze, 28.39 seconds. This for the Campion College athlete, Gabrielle Dennis, 28.39 seconds for Gabrielle Dennis. Girls class 4, negative 2.9. Dennis, 28.39. Richards second, 29.83. Hemmings third, 30.00. So class 3 girls coming up. Section A. Venetia Duffus of Glenmuir in 1. Sasha Gay Williams, Holy Childhood in 2. You have Michaelin Lindo from St. Catherine 3. Ricardo Doherty Mona in 4. John Jobson from St. Catherine 5. Briana Williams in 6. Blake of the Queen School in 7. And Walters Otarius in lane 8. Coming around the bend, lane 3. It looks like Lindo of St. Catherine. Lindo of St. Catherine with that advantage on the outside. The Brian of Williams, who is in second with about 40 meters to go. It's Lindo of St. Catherine. She will take the first section, Section A of the girls class 3, 200 meters. 25.50 seconds is the flash time for Michael and Lindo. 25.48, that's the official time. Brian of Wolmer's is second, 26.05, and Blake finishes in third. Blake is from the Queen School. We'll give you her time as it is posted once again, 26.70 seconds. So that's Section A, girls class 3, 200 meters. Section B coming up. Beyonce Banton should be in 2. Anissa Harris of the Queen School in 3. Madison Campbell for her court in 4. Michaela Shackelford in lane 5 from Holy Childhood. Joanna Colhoun from Black River in 6. Rihanna Mills of Kellett should be in 7. And Tianique Colburn from Marcus Garvey should be in lane 8. Great start this for Mills of Kellett. Going well, try to come through on the inside. Looks to be Harris of the Queen School. Moving well. In lane 4 is Campbell of Ferncourt. Now Campbell of Ferncourt with the lead on the inside of Harris of the Queen School. But is Campbell of Ferncourt extending her lead in the girls class 3, 200 meters. This is the second section, Section B. Campbell of Ferncourt, 26.08 seconds for the win. Anissa Harris of the Queen School is second, but 26.08 for Madison Campbell of Ferncourt, 26.09, while Harris is second, 27.44. Mills is third, 27.86 seconds.
Harris of the Queen School in second position. Remember, check the roster athletics app for all the results.
Section C coming up. Chris Sun, Akeisha Miller in lane 1. Carissa Henry from Black River in 2. Isabel Dodd, Campion College in 3. Genevieve Bailey, Ferncourt in 4. Janae Williams, Westwood in 5. Tiana Hayes of Glenmuir in 6. Or in 3rd, Cameron in 7. She's from Kellett. And in lane 8, Tamara White of Bustamante. So you have to look on Campion College's Dodd. On the outside of Dodd is Bailey of Ferncourt. That's a top 2. And Dodd of Campion College, she maintains it and goes across the line. and stops the clock at 27.78 seconds. For Dodd of Campion College, Bailey of Ferncourt is second. 27.79 seconds for Dodd. And Bailey should get second. 28.17, and Miller is third, 28.94. And going to send them away for the section D of the girls' class 3, 200 meters. On the outside, though, is Burke of Ferncourt, and holds her the lead, though, coming into the home stretch. Looks to be, though, Madol of Lakovia has gone into the top position. Madol of Lakovia, she's in lane 3 on the outside. Burke of Ferncourt is in second, but Madol of Lakovia, she maintains that position. She goes across the line, 26.83 seconds for Madol of Lakovia. In second is Burke of Ferncourt, 26.83 seconds, becomes 26.84. Burke is second, 27.11. Hart is third, 28.33. Now is section E coming around, and the girls' class 4. This is the 200 meters. Heading into the home stretch, Lakovia's Robinson is there, but going on the outside, it looks to be Ferncourt's Bailey. Bailey of Ferncourt, with about 60 meters to go, is Bailey striding away from Lakovia's Robinson, who is in second, but it will be Bailey to take this section. Section E, stopping the clock at 26.60 seconds, ahead of Lakovia's Robinson, who is second. 26.60 seconds, become 26.59 for Bailey. Robinson is second, 27.72. Simmons is third, 28.14 seconds. That's section E of the girls. This is class 3, 200 meters. Coming up is F. Francis Papine in 1. Foxon of Kellitz in 2. Smith Ferncourt in 3. Williams of Westwood in 4. Wang Song of the Queen's School in 5, Horton of Papine in 6, Faxon of Kellitz in 7, and Allen of Ferncourt is in lane 8. It's a full field for this section. Section E. Section F, pardon me. We just had the completion of E. Francis, Fox, and Smith, Williams, Wang Song, Horton, Farquharson, and Allen. Great start it was for Wang Song of the Queen's School, and she'll carry the field in the home stretch. Wang Song maintaining the top spot, but looking lane 8 of Allen of Ferncourt. Allen of Ferncourt is there, so too Wang Song of the Queen's School, but Allen now goes into another gear, leaves Wang Song behind. Allen of Ferncourt in lane 8, she will take it. This is section F in the girls' class 3, 200 meters, 26.81 seconds for Shade Allen. And second is Horton, 27.68 seconds for Horton of Papine. And third is Williams, 27.84 seconds. Williams is from Westwood. Section F. Section G, the penultimate section, coming up. Have Christian from Hosamati in 1. Pinnock Kellitz in 2. Bartley Bustamante in 3. Scott Campion College in 4. Anne-Marie Harding from Lakovia in 5. White of Kellitz in 7, pardon me. And Campbell of Convent of Mercy in 8. Well, she's not there in lane 8 any at all. Christian is missing in action.
And Teresa Campbell, Convent of Mercy Alpha.
So Pinnock is there. In 2 from Bustamante. Bartley. 3. Fair start and going around. Campion College is Scott. Scott is gaining somewhat on Harding of Lacovia. Now Scott having a slight advantage, but you have to look in lane 8 for Campbell of Convent of Mercy. So Scott with the lead. On the inside of Scott is Pinnock of Kellitz. Now comes Pinnock of Kellitz. She's passing Scott using the long legs, and to her advantage, she now approaches the line, goes across, stops the clock at 27.70 seconds. Finishing in second is Harding of Lacovia, 27.70. This for Pinnock of Kellitz, 27.71 for Pinnock. And in second from Lacovia is Harding. Harding's time is 28.72, and Scott is third, 29.39 seconds. Scott is from Campion College.
28.72. And Scott finishes in third.
So that was the final section. They combined section G and H. So that's it. So we're now down to girls class 2 girls, 200 meters. So they combined the two sections. So that became the final, which was down at the penultimate. So Shanice Straw from Kingston Technical in 1. Leanne Johnson from the Queen's School is in 2. From Camperdown, you have Trisha Walker in 3. You have Makeda, Terry, and Letister from the Queen's School in 4. Now Chevy and Shim from Immaculate in 5. Brianna Campbell, St. Jago in 6. You have Latrovia Foster, Mergrove in 7. And Palmer in lane 8. She is from McGraw. And great start it is. So you have to look on the young lady from St. Jago, Campbell. Brianna is her first name. She has covered Foster of the Mergrove like she wasn't there. Now Brianna Campbell is moving well on the inside. Shim of Immaculate. That's the top 2. But the long legs of Brianna Campbell is holding off Shim of Immaculate. That is the top 2. Brianna Campbell, the first section, the girls class 2, 200 meters. It's going to be Brianna Campbell of St. Jago. Stops the clock at 25.50 seconds. That is the flash time for Campbell. The official time is 25.49. In second is Chevy and Shim of Immaculate. Her time is 25.82 seconds. Campbell's time is 25.49. Walker is third, 26.22 seconds. And Walker is from Camperdown. Girls class 2, 200 meters. Coming up is section B. Section B coming up. Makisha Beckford of Camperdown should be in 1. Danielle Campbell Wolmer's in 3. And Makisha Beckford should be in lane 2, not 1. Danielle Campbell of Wolmer's in 3. Jada Richards, Camperdown in 4. Brianna Kishana Gardner of the Queen's School in 5. Akilia Johnson of Marcus Garvey in 6. Akilia Witter from Ferncourt in 7. And that's not Akilia, Alia Witter in 7. And Ashanti Clark of Holy Trinity in lane 8. That's the next event on the track. Section B of the girls. Class 2, 200 meters. Not a lot of heats. What they're doing, though, they're combining heats. So you may hear me say, I'll give you Elaine assignments, and it changes right away because it's electronic. So Beckford of Camperdown in 2. Campbell of Wolmer's in 3. Richards, Camperdown in 4. Gardner, the Queen's School in 5. Johnson of Marcus Garvey in 6. Alia Witter in 7. She's from Ferncourt. And in lane 8, you have Shante Clark. So the first section completed a short while ago. Briana Campbell of San Diego won 25.49. Chevian Jim of Immaculate was second, 25.82. In third, Tricia Walker, Camperdown, 26.22 seconds. Latrovia Foster of Merle Grove, she was fourth, 27.03 seconds. Leanne Johnson of the Queen's School, she was fifth, 27.04 seconds. We're on to now Section B. Girls Class 2, 200 meters. Beckford, Campbell, Richards, Gardner, Johnson, Witter, and Clark. So Gardner of the Queen's School gets out well, and it's covered almost the entire field. Though also going well is Witter of Ferncourt. Witter, she is in lane 7 of Ferncourt. She has a slight advantage, but coming through on the inside is Gardner of the Queen's School. But you have to look at the Wolmerian Campbell. Campbell now hits the front like a freight train and is heading towards the line. Is Danielle Campbell of Wolmer's. She will take it. The girls' class 2, 200 meter section B, 27.26 seconds for Wolmerian Danielle Campbell. 27.29 is the official time. Johnson is second, 27.52 seconds for Johnson of Marcus Garvey. And in third, it wasn't Johnson actually. Johnson was not there. It's either Witter or Gardner. Gardner finishing in second, 27.51 seconds. And Beckford is third, 27.62. That was section B. So there's no section C, so they're combining of B and C. So we're down to section D. Girls class 2. Vanessa Diana Campbell in 1. Tahani Bryce in 2 from Papine. Casey Williams of Black River in 3. You have Janeek Brown of Josemarte in 4. Danica Williams in 5. Shelly-Ann Williams Ferncourt in 6. Tyra Williams from the Queen's School in 7, and Danielle Noble from Wolmer's in lane 8. In section D, girls class 2. Noble of Wolmer's gets out well on the inside. Williams of Ferncourt. On the inside of Williams is Williams of Westwood and Brown of Josemarte. That's the top 4, but you have to look in lane 8, where Noble of Wolmer's having a slight advantage, but on the inside in lane 6 is Williams of Ferncourt. But look at lane 1 and 2. Campbell in 1, as moving away, she has hit the front, and she is staying in the top position. It's going to be Campbell ahead of Williams of Ferncourt, 26.63 seconds. Vanessa Diane Campbell, unattached, 26.63. That's the flash time. The official time for Campbell is 26.66 seconds in the top position. And in second from Ferncourt should be Williams. 26.66 is Campbell's time. Williams' time in second from Ferncourt is 26.74. And Williams is third. And from Westwood, 27.08 seconds. That's section D. Final section coming up in the girls' class 2, 200 meters. Kavia Hines of Ascot in 1. Veronica Dahlia Campbell in 2. And you had Kamoy Campbell from Camperdown in 3. Justine Royal, Mount Elite in 4. Kayana Scott from Hooded Childhood in 5. Kaisha Kelly, Kingston Technical in 6. Carissa December from Dintill in 7. And Shakade McLean from Ferncourt should have been in lane 8. Lanes 6, 7, and 8 missing in action. No Kelly, no December, no McLean. Just 4, lanes 2 through to 5. Campbell, Royal, and Scott. Gunn has sent them away. Great start it is for Campbell. Kamoy Campbell, who is in lane 3 and has gained somewhat on Scott and Kelly. Oh, she carries the field in the home stretch. She is in lane 3. Campbell, Kamoy is her first name from Camperdown. On the outside, Scott of Hooded Childhood fighting for that number 1 position. But it's Campbell of Camperdown who holds off the challenge of Scott of Hooded Childhood, who settles in second. But the winner is Kamoy Campbell of Camperdown, winning the final section of the girls' class 2, 200 meters. 25.81 seconds is the official time for Campbell of Camperdown. Scott of Hooded Childhood is second, 26.18. Royal finishing in third. She's from Mount Elite. We'll take the Royal's time in a very short while, as only 4 competitors. So Royal's time. Boys not going that way at all. So now we're down to the Class 1 girls, Section A. Class 1 girls, 200 meters. In lane 2, Laurie-Ann Atkinson from Campion College in 2. Kernita Mingo from the Queen's School in 3. Jamara Patterson, St. Catherine in 4. Felicia Bridge of Kingston Technical in 5. Kristen Gordon from Vere Technical in 6. Brianna Daling, Bustamante in 7. And Sharika Thomas of Glen Goff in lane 8.
Be reminded I have a cell phone upstairs in the little black box. If you lost your cell phone, kindly come upstairs.
So this
in the little black box. Thank you.
girls Class 1, Section A, 200 meters. 7 facing the starter. Atkinson, Mingo, Patterson, Bridge, Gordon, Daly, and Thomas. Great start is for Patterson of St. Catherine, who has covered the bridge of Kingston Technical like she was not there. She's now aiming for Gordon, Daly, and Thomas on her outside. The dynamo from St. Catherine, Jamara Patterson, she carries the field in the home stretch. On the outside in second from Vere Technical is Chris and Gordon. But Patterson from St. Catherine, a fiery run from this young lady as she goes across the line, stops the clock. 24.85 seconds for Jamara Patterson from St. Catherine. That is the flash time. The official time is 24.83 seconds for Patterson. And Gordon is second from Vere Technical, 25.86. Thomas is third, 26.46 seconds. Thomas is from Glengoff. That's Section A. Coming up for Section B. Well, that was Section A and B, actually. So just one run for the girls' Class 1. We're now down to the boys' Class 3. Section A coming up. So Davian Riley from Fern Court is in 1. Romaldo Wilson from Holy Trinity in 2. Ray John Garland Lewis in 3. He's from Falcons. Kamari Brown from Kingston College in 4. Dyshon Crawford, Kingston Technical in 5. Javon Gordon, he is in 6. He is from Mile Gunning. In 7, Holy Trinity's Kavion Hamilton. And in 8, Saeed Ashman of Kingston Technical. The first in the Class 3 boys, 200 meters. So it's Riley, Wilson, Lewis, Brown, Crawford, Gordon, Hamilton, and Ashman. So I'm looking in lane 3, where Lewis should have been from Falcons. Missing in action. Well, it seems like Lewis, yes, for Falcons is missing in 3. So Brown of Kingston College in 4. Great start. And looking well for Mile Gully. Gordon has passed Hamilton and Ashman on his outside. It is Gordon of Mile Gully will carry the field in the home stretch. On the inside, it's Kamari Brown of Kingston College. You have to look in lane 1 for Riley of Ferncourt. Now, Riley of Ferncourt has gone past Kingston College's Brown, and he's all alone. High knee lifts from Davian Riley of Ferncourt. 23.70 seconds for Riley ahead of Kingston College's Brown. 23.70 is the flash time for Riley of Ferncourt, and 23.70 is the official time. Brown is second, 24.34, and in third is Gordon, 24.98 seconds. Gordon is from Mile Gully. Section A. Section B coming up. Antoine Edwards, Holy Trinity in 1. John Booth of Kellets in 2. Joshua Rattray, Wolmer's in 3. Joshua Campbell of Glenmuir in 4. Justin Eastwood, Osamati in 5. Melvin Stewart of Bustamante in 6. Joshua Lewin, Kingston College in 7. And Delance Morgan from Fern Court should have been, or she is in, lane 8. He is there. Lane 3 and 4 though. Rattray and Campbell from Wolmer's and Glenmuir, respectively, did not face the starter. So 6 facing the starter. In Section B in the boys' class 3, 200 meters. Great start it was from Eastwood of Osamati, who was moved past Bustamante Stewart. Like he's running in another direction though, to be honest, coming around the bend. It is Eastman of Osamati, but on the inside of lane 1, Edwards of Holy Trinity having the advantage. Edwards of Holy Trinity holding off the pack. He's in lane 1, moving well. Out in lane 5 is Eastwood of Osamati. Eastwood now gaining, and both went to the line, Edwards and Eastwood. Edwards from Holy Trinity, Eastwood from Osamati. 25.42 seconds is the flash time. Eastwood came back to get it to the 5.42 on the line, ahead of Edwards of Holy Trinity. 25.51. Morgan is third. 26.91 seconds. Morgan is from Ferncourt. Section C coming up. Jaden Cunningham from Marcus Garvey in 1. Shalik Brissett of Bustamante in 2. Lejano Williams, Glenmuir in 3. Omar Dorman, Ferncourt in 4. Rashad Miller, Kingston College in 5. DeAndre Murray, Osamati in 6. Teje Williams from Wolmer's in 7. And Randy McKenzie from Bustamante is in lane 8. So lanes 1 and 3. No Cunningham, Marcus Garvey. And no Williams of Glenmuir. 6 facing the starter once again. This boys class 3, 200 meters. So starter not happy with something in the 6-man field. Section C, class 3 boys. Mackenzie, Williams, Murray, Miller. On the inside of Miller is Dauman of Ferncourt. Now Miller gets out well, has gone past Murray of Osamati on the outside. Also Williams and Mackenzie from Wolmer's and Bustamante respectively. The man from Kingston College is Rashawn Miller having a slight advantage over Dauman of Ferncourt. But now here comes Dauman of Ferncourt, and he passes Miller of Kingston College and he heads towards the line. It will be Dauman of Ferncourt who takes it. 25.20 seconds for Dauman. That is the flash time. In second is Miller of Kingston College. In third is Murray of Osamati. 25.20 seconds for Dauman. Miller is second. 25.49. He's from Kingston College. And Murray from Osamati third. 25.94 seconds. First, second, and third in that event. In Section C, the boys class 3, 200 meters. D coming up. In lane 1, Ramar Eastwood from Osamati. 2, Deshaun Alwyn Godson from Clarendon College. In 3, Devonta Edwards. Ochareas 4 is Andre Myers Wilmers. In 5, Raheem Smith of Kellets. In 6, Kingston Colleges. Antoine Morgan. 7, Robinson of Pepin. And in 8, Coombs of Marcus Garvey. God has sent them away. Morgan of Kingston College gets out well. So too Coombs, who's in lane 8 of Marcus Garvey. Now Morgan of Kingston College has passed Robinson, slipping into that second position. But it will be Coombs who carries the field in the home stretch. Coombs is striding away from everyone, leaving Kingston College's Morgan behind. A dominant performance from this young man in Class 3, Section D, in 24.88 seconds for Giovanni Coombs of Marcus Garvey. 24.88 seconds for Coombs. That is the flash time for Coombs. 24.81 seconds. Morgan is second from Kingston College. 26.72. And in third is Godson. 26.92 seconds. Godson, he is from Clarendon College. The final heat coming up. Section E. In lane 2, you have Javon McCoy from Ferncourt. In 3, John Mackenzie, Wolmer's Preparatory. In 4, Damien Page of Bustamante. In 5, Little London's Javier Orain Distin. In 6, Sanion McLeod from Kingston College. In 7, Zavioso Spencer Wolmer's. And in lane 8, O'Neill Lawrence, Jamaica College. Well, JC's O'Neill Lawrence missing in action. In lane 5, Liston of Little London also missing. And Die of Kelly should have been in lane 1. Gunn has sent them away. Spencer of Wolmer's gets out well, but going out in lane 2, McCoy of Ferncourt has gone past Mackenzie and Page, and he's trying to carry the field. Is he trying? He's dominating, carrying the field in the home stretch. Javoy McCoy of Ferncourt. What a performance from this man. Young McCoy of Ferncourt in this boys class 3 200 meters, 23.74 seconds for McCoy, and finishing in second in lane 6 is McLeod of Kingston College, 23.74 seconds for McCoy of Ferncourt. That's the flash time. 23.74 is the official time. McLeod is second, 26.62 seconds. McLeod is from Kingston College, and third is Page, 26.97 for Page of Bustamante. That was section E. So the next section is the boys class 2. Section A, we had class 3 a short while ago. Ashanti Smith from Kingston College in 1. Jaden Walker, Ascot in 2. Bruce Powell of Mild Gully in 3. You have a Jay Brown of Falcons in 4. Roland Smith of Clarendon College in 5. Rashane Malcolm, Falcons in 6. Fabian Burke of Clarendon College in 7. Lester Emmanuel from Jamaica College is in lane 8. Ashani Smith of KC is in 1. Walker of Ascot missing in action. 7-man field in the first section in the boys class 2, 200 meters. Oh my word. Oh my word. Break at the start though, but I know a card will be coming out. I think that may go to lane 5, where Roland Smith from Clarendon College is. May go to him. Whatever color it is. Well, the official with the card in his hand is standing beside the starter on his rostrum. He has gotten the nod. Now you're seeing him go on the track. Goes to lane 5, red card, and Smith is out. It was 7, now it's down to 6. Lanes 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, and 1. Gunn has set them away, and looking into Bruce Powell of Mile Gully, gets out well on the outside of Powell is Brown of Falcons, but you have to look in lane 8 for the Jamaica College Emmanuel, who has a slight advantage. Emmanuel in lane 8, but try to come through in lane 4. It is Brown of Falcons. Brown of Falcons is a strong, powerful sprinter, and he goes across the line. In second from Mile Gully is Powell, but Brown takes it 22.84 seconds for Brown, ahead of Powell of Mile Gully. Brown's time 22.86 seconds. Powell is second, 23.50. And in third, Emmanuel of Jamaica College, 23.65 seconds, negative 3.1. Wow, it's a strong headwind for the first section, the boys class 2, 200 meters. Team White of Bustamante is in 1. Talking about section B, Joe Daly in Kingston High in 2. Devontae Mighty from McGrath in 3. Tayshawn Latham from Meadowbrook in 4. Johnny Thomas of Camperdown, he's in 5. Raquel Drummond from Meadowbrook in 6. Kelvin Baker from McGrath in 7. And Jaden Martin, Kingston Technical, is in lane 8. Guess what? Almost half the field is on the track. He's 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8. Gunn has sent them away. Drummond of Meadowbrook gets out well on the heels of Martin of Kingston Technical. But you have to look in lane 1 of White of Bustamante, trying to carry the field in the home stretch. Bustamante is White in control. White of Bustamante. And he will go across the line now. Stop at the clock, 23.60 seconds. The second is Drummond of Meadowbrook, 23.60. White of Bustamante, he takes it 23.62 seconds. And in second, Drummond of Meadowbrook is there, 24.36. And Latham finishing in third, 24.66 seconds. So section C coming up, the boys class 2, 200 meters. Davane Codner of McGrath in 1. Dominique Burasing from Glenmuir in 2. Ethan Taylor, Meadowbrook in 3. Leonard Hawthorne of Falcons in 4. Devon Clark, he's in 5. He's from Bustamante. Derek Powell of Marcus Garvey in 6. Malik Harris, Excelsior in 7. And Shane Campbell, Holy Trinity in lane 8. So no athletes in 1, 2, and 5. 5 facing the starter. Campbell, Harris, and Paul, lanes 8, 7, and 6. In 4, you have Hawthorne, and 3, Taylor. It's an even start, and you have to look on Paul of Marcus Garvey. On the outside of Paul is Harris of Excelsior, and gaining somewhat of Campbell, who is in lane 8 from Holy Trinity. But go in lane 4 is Hawthorne of Falcons. Hawthorne of Falcons swooping around the bend in that number 1 position. Hawthorne of Falcons, he's in front ahead of the Excelsiorian Harris, who is in second. But Hawthorne stops the clock, 24.02 seconds. Second is Harris, and third is Paul of Marcus Garvey. 24.02 is the flash time for Hawthorne, 24.03 the official time. Harris of Excelsior is second, 24.94, and Powell from Marcus Garvey is third. 25.29 seconds for Powell. That's section C. We're down to section D. Johnny Munnings from Falcons in 1. Noel Davidson, Glenmuir in 2. Box of Norman Manning in 3. Daniel is his first name. Anil McCallum of Josemarte in 4. You have Jordan Ferguson of Meadowbrook in 5. Kiara Williams, Enid Bennett in 6. And LaShawn Campbell of McGrath in 7. And Janelle Walters of Kellitts is in lane 8. So no athletes in 7 and 2. So Campbell of McGrath and Davison of Glenmuir, they are missing for this section, section D, in the boys class 2, 200 meters. Mornings, Box, McCallum, Ferguson, Williams, and Walters. It's an even start in the Walters of Kelly's High School. He's in lane 8 on the inside. It's Williams and Ferguson. Ferguson of Meadowbrook on the outside of Ferguson is Williams, who's in lane 6 from Edith Bennett. He has a slight advantage. Try to sneak through in lane 1. It looks to be Munnings, but he's at the back right now. But you have to look for the man from Meadowbrook, Ferguson. Ferguson heading towards the line, and he will take it ahead of the man from Kelly's Walters, and in third is Munnings of Falcons. 23.41 seconds is the time for Ferguson. 23.38 is the official time. Walters is second, 23.85 seconds for Kelly's, and third on the inside was Munnings, 24.11. That's section D, boys class 2, 200 meters. E coming up. And you can check roster athletics. Hanson from Glenmuir is in 1. Seymour, Marcus Garvey in 2. Davis, Jamaica College in 3. Satahu from Little London in 4. Afonja, Kingston Technical in 5. Scott of Kedits in 6. Beckford, Hosemanti 7. And Damien Pinnock of Ocharios is lane 8. So those are the 8 we have here, but only 3, I think, are 4 facing the starter. So 4 facing the starter. Lanes 2, 3, 5, and 8. Seymour Davis, Afonja, and a Pinnock. Section E, class 2 boys, 200 meters. Great start this for Pinnock, who's in lane 8 from Ocharios. And going well is Davis of Jamaica College. Davis of Jamaica College has gone by Satahu like he was not there. He carries the field in the home stretch. So Davis of Jamaica College and Pinnock of Ocharios on the outside, who is in second, but with about 20 meters to go. Davis of Jamaica College, but here comes the man from Ocharios, Pinnock, with a last minute surge. 24.04 seconds. That is the flash time. Davis slowed down before going across the line, and Pinnock came like a runaway train on the outside. So let's see. Is it Pinnock? No, Davis held him off. 24.07 to Pinnock's 24.09. Seymour is third, 24.99 seconds. Section E, class 2 boys, 200 meters. Section F coming up. John Garrick from Ocharios in 1. Nathaniel Robinson from Norman Manny in 2. Tyrese Foreman, St. George's College in 3. From Kingston Technical, Johnny Bailey, he's in 4. Joshua Silvera from Jamaica College in 5. Tyreek Clark from Marcus Garvey in 6. Travaine Francis Kellitz in 7. And Jerome Facey from Bustamante should have been in lane 8. No athletes in 8 and 3. So Facey and Foreman from Bustamante and St. George's College, respectively, missing in action. 6 facing the starter. Section F. Great start it was this for Silvera of Jamaica College, who's getting now on Clark of Marcus Garvey. Silvera now passes Clark of Marcus Garvey and carries the field in the home stretch. On the inside is Garrick. He was in second. He's from Ocharios. He is gaining somewhat on the man from Jamaica College, and it's Silvera of JC, and Clark and Garrick of Ocharios. It's going to be Garrick ahead of Silvera. Garrick in lane 1, 23.49 seconds. Range on Garrick of Ocharios High, 23.52. Silvera is second from Jamaica College, 23.59. And in third, you'll see it on the board in a very short while. It was on the board though. Hopefully it comes back. And for third was Clark, 24.84 seconds. Clark from Marcus Garvey. That's F. As we head to G, the penultimate section. Joshua Byfield, Marcus Garvey in 1. Natal Reed from Kingston Technical in 2. Antoine Bygrave, St. George's College in 3. Young Clarendon College's Breda Daniel Reed in 4. Jabulani McLeod from Kingston College in 5. Gavri Seymour, Mona in 6. Dante Mitchell, Bustamante in 7, and Jordan Taylor Meadowbrook is in lane 8. Evans opening up somewhat, light showers for this track meet. Blessings, you may say. No Seymour from Mona, he should have been in lane 6. And no Bygrave of St. George's College in lane 3. Great start is from Kingston College's McLeod. Has gained somewhat, has passed Seymour, or not Seymour, but Mitchell of Bustamante. But you have to look in lane 2 for Reed of Kingston Technical. Reed of Kingston Technical on the inside. He has taken over, but coming back into the fold from Kingston College is McLeod. McLeod and Reed going towards the line. McLeod gets it from Kingston College, ahead of Reed of Kingston Technical. 23.72 seconds for Jabulani McLeod. 23.72 is the flash time. And Natal Reed of Kingston Technical finishes in second. 23.72 for McLeod. 23.70 is the official time for McLeod of Kingston College. Reed 22.86. And who was third? That missed me. Oh, Taylor third, 24.85 seconds. And Taylor is from Meadowbrook. H. In lane 1, Elijah Campbell of Papine in 1. Mario Forrest, Norman Manley in 2. Lejean Taylor Costa, Marcus Garvey in 3. Chris Wayne Doyce of McGrath in 4. Rashawn Delano Davis, he's in 5. He's unattached. You have Keanu Charles of Calabar in 6. Nyrone Wade of Kingston College in 7. And Rodane McFarlane Bustamante in lane 8. Last 2 boys, 200 meters. So the gun had sent them away. And you have to look out on the outside of Calabar. Charles of Calabar cruising around. Also in cruising mode, the Charles of Calabar. But on the inside, you have Campbell of Papine, who is in second. But you have Keanu Charles of Calabar cruising home to take this event. 22.84 seconds for Kiara Charles of Calabar, head of Elijah Campbell of Papine. 22.84 seconds is the flash time. The official time, 22.70. Campbell is second, 23.19. And Davis third, 24.37. White's class 2. And we're ready now for class 1. So the class 1 boys now will be on show. Class 1 boys will be on show now. Raheem Asher from Glenmuir should be in 1. Demetri Wright of Kingston Technical in 2. Rashawn Smith of Lacovia in 3. Quasi Wright of Striders should be in 4. Shavoni Reed of St. Andrew Technical in 5. You have Ramanda Thomas of Camperdown in 6. Zachary Alistair from Cornwall College in 7. You have Lenroy Dunkley, should be in lane 8. Gunn has sent them away. Dunkley gets out well. He is in lane 8. Try to come through on the inside. Lacovia Smith. That was Sean Smith of Lacovia. He is in lane 3. Cruising around, but on the outside is Dunkley. But Rashawn Smith, now the striding with the light blue, has a slight advantage on the inside. And Smith is also there. So too is Thomas of Camperdown. It was close, 21.44 seconds. But Smith and Thomas of Camperdown, maybe Thomas had gotten it. Yes, he has. 22.29 seconds for Thomas, ahead of Rashawn Smith within second. But 22.29, Smith is second, 22.36. And Dunkley third, 22.48 seconds. So Creighton Bourne from Glenmuir is in 1. We're talking about section B coming up. Boys class 1, 200 meters. Giovanni Gordon of St. Andrew Technical in 2. Jamar White Papine in 3. You have Tariq Moody from Fern Court in 4. Tajay McIntosh Ocharias in 5. Jaheem Williams, Glenn Muir in 6. Azaras Mullings from Mile Gully in 7. And Jamali Richards, he's in 8. He's from Mona. Section B coming up. Boys Class 1, 200 meters. Gordon of St. Andrew Technical. Should have been in lane 2. He's missing in action. Sam facing the starter. Richards, Mullings, Williams, McIntosh, Moody, White, and Bourne. Great start it is for Mullings of Mile Gully. Has covered Richards on his outside. It's Mullings of Mile Gully trying to carry the field in the home stretch. Did I say try? He's doing just that. But sneaking through on the inside. Looks to be like it is White. And White holding the top spot. White of Pino goes in front, but goes in chase is Williams. But White holds off Williams of Glenmuir. 23.07 seconds. This for White of Papine. 23.04. So Williams actually gets the top spot. Williams of Glenmuir win 23.04. I thought that White got the better of Williams though. 23.10 for White. McIntosh is third. First, second, and third is section B in the boys class 1, 200 meters. McIntosh finishes third, 23.25 seconds. C coming up. Section. Benjamin Bering from Striders Sports Academy in 1. Sean Paul Simmons, Marcus Garvey in 2. Radane Dukan from Bustamante in 3. And Jean Benjamin from Kellets in 4. Tyrese Chambers, he's in 5. He's from Pepin. In 6, Jaden Beckford of Glenmuir. And Jaleel Walters of Kingston High in 7. As Shawnee Keane Bradshaw of St. Andrew Technical should be in lane 8. Bradshaw is not there. So just 4 facing the starter. Lanes 2 and 3. Simmons and Dukan from Marcus Garvey and Bustamante respectively. Is 5 and 7. In Chambers and Walters. Walters gets out well. And so to Dukan. Dukan will carry the field in the home stretch. He's from Bustamante. Dukan is there on the inside of Dukan is Simmons. Simmons trying to reel him in, and he does just that with about 50 meters to go. Simmons now goes in front of Dukan. Simmons is from Marcus Garvey Technical and stops the clock at 23.35 seconds ahead of Dukan of Bustamante. 23.35. 23.35 seconds for Simmons. And Dukan is second, 23.81. Section D coming up. Joel Facey of Striders Sports Academy in 1. Lucane Linton, Falcons in 2. You have Dante Dazel Gordon from St. George's College in 3. Glenn Muir's Ivanhoe Brown in 4. Dandre Codling of Kellets in 5. Leon Davis Bustamante in 6. Ronaldo Mambrew from Holy Trinity in 7. And Tevin Hyman Fern Court is in lane 8. So 7 facing the starter. Linton of Falcons Track Club, missing in action. Wow. In lane 4, Glenn Muir's Ivanhoe Brown came out of the blocks before the gun was fired. So the officials, as they have been for the entire session this afternoon, only once have given a yellow card. They gave a green card earlier. And no card given. 6. Lines 2 and 5. Gunn has sent them away. Great start it is for Hyman of Ferncourt. And he's going strong on the inside. Looks like Davis of Bustamante within second. Try to come through. Looks like Daisy Gordon of St. George's College. And the man from St. George's College, David, no. So it is the man from St. George's College. And on the outside is Hyman. And I think, though, that St. George's College Gordon may have gotten it ahead of Hyman of Ferncourt. 22.71 seconds is the flash time. And let's see now who actually caught it. It was close between the two, Hyman and Gordon. Gordon got it, 22.75, and Hyman was second on the outside, 22.76. Mambro was third in that event. That's Section D. Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Section E coming up. Mario Brown of Kellets in 1, Raheem Thorney, Marcus Garvey in 2, Kenil Campbell, Falcons in 3, Chris Clement in 4, he's from Bustamante, Anthony Atkinson, Enid Bennett in 5, Tajay Brown, Mile Gotti in 6, Wellington Newbold, he's in 7, unattached, and Tajay Reed from Norman Manley is in lane 8. So Newbold, unattached, missing in action. Also lanes 3 and 4, Campbell and Clement respectively from Falcons and Bustamante. 5 facing the starter. From My Golly, Brown has gained on Reed, who is in lane 8. And moving well on the inside also looks to be Thorny of Marcus Garvey in lane 2. Thorny of Marcus Garvey there on the inside, on the outside from My Golly's Brown. Now Thorny takes over. No, moving well. It looks to be Reed of Norman Manley. He's coming on the outside like a freight train. All 3 goes towards the line. It is Reed of Norman Manley, Brown of Mile Gotti, and a Thorny of Marcus Garvey. Reed takes it 24.07 seconds. He was in lane 8. Brown was second, and from Kellets actually, 24.09, and third of Mile Gotti. Sorry, Brown of Mile Gotti and Thorny in third. So Brown 24.09, Thorny third, 24.14, Thorny from Marcus Garvey, Brown from Mile Gotti. That's Section E. Section F coming up. We have a lot more to give you in this boys class 1, 200 meters. In lane 2, you have Regine Legree from Striders. In 4, Griffiths of Mile Gotti. In 6 and 7 is Taylor of Papine and Williams of Kellets. Only 4 facing the starter. Great start from Taylor of Papine, has gained somewhat. Williams of Kellets has passed him somewhat. So Taylor of Papine will carry the field in the home stretch. But on the inside, the Griffiths of Mile Gotti is also there. With the inside of Mile Gotti, it is Legree of Striders Academy. But you have to look at this young man, Taylor of Papine, as he goes across the line. He's in lane 6, ahead of lane 2, Legore, pardon me. And in third, it is Griffiths of Mile Gotti. 22.89 seconds. The flash time, 22.91. And Legore is second, 23.79. Griffiths is third, 24.03. Taylor from Papine takes the top spot. So Section G coming up. Tyrese Henry from Bustamante in 2. O'Shane Javion Lewis from Clarendon College in 3. Adante Morgan Lacovia in 4. Michael Miller from Kellets, he's in 5. Radiq Allen of Kingston High in 6. Tajay Taylor, St. George's College in 7. And Romeo Callum of Marcus Garvey is in lane 8. Well, he's missing in action. So Taylor of St. George's College in 7. Allen of Kingston Technical in 6. Miller of Kellets in the red vest is in 5. And in 4, you have Morgan of Lacovia. Morgan of Lacovia has gone past Miller of Kellets and also Allen of Kingston Technical. He has now gained on Taylor of St. George's College. The man from Lacovia, Adante Morgan, in full control, in full flight in Section G of the boys class 1, 200 meters. It's Morgan of Lacovia, 22.64 seconds for Morgan. Lewis of Clarendon College is second, 22.64 is the flash time, 22.64 23.64 is the official time for Morgan. Lewis is second from Clarendon, 24.05 seconds. Negative 1.3 though, and Taylor is third, 24.36. So that is section G. Getting ready for section H, the penultimate section in the boys class 1, 200 meters. After this event, we'll take a break. Michelle McDonald in lane 1 from Bustamante. He's not there though. So 8, 7, 6, 5, and 4 in this section. Rashawn Campbell in 8 from Cornwall College. You have Ariane Kadam from Roadway Solutions in 7. Rashawn White, Kingston High in 6. Jahil Samuel Levy, he's in 5. He's from Clarendon College. And in 4, you have Harris from St. George's College. And getting out on the blocks, you have Cornwall College's Campbell on the inside. Oh, he pulls up. Campbell of Cornwall College, he's pulled up. Kadam of Roadway Solutions out in front. So Kadam of Roadway Solutions maintaining that top position. In second is White of Kingston High, but 22.45 seconds for Kadam of Roadway Solutions. 22.45 coming through for second is White of Kingston High. 22.44 for Kadam. White is second, 23.64. And in third is Levy, 23.95 seconds for Levy of Clarendon College. Final heat coming up. And section I. Shavarda Green from Marcus Garvey in 1. Damain Campbell Lacovia in 2. Carlington Williams Bustamante in 3. Jace Witter New Forest in 4. You have Dondre Palmer Mile Gully in 5. Lawrence Meeks Kellitz 6. Jalen Bennett Camper down in 7. And Tajay Kroll from Rossies in lane 8. Closing off the boys class 1, 200 meters with a full field. Oh my word, Kroll of Rossies ran out to the blocks before the gun was fired. The officials letting up one athlete earlier on. Let's see what they'll do now. Now you'll see the officials in your picture. And I think the red flag is coming out for Kroll. Yes, it is. So Kroll of Rossies is gone. So he's standing up though, still in the blocks, still standing behind the blocks though. Now he takes his sweet time to come off the track. The final section down to 7. Green, Campbell, Williams, Witter, Palmer, Meeks, and Bennett. It's an even start. Bennett of Camperdown gets out well. He's in lane 7, but going well on the inside. Campbell of Lacovia is in lane 2. He has gone past Williams, Witter, and Palmer. So the man from Lacovia, Campbell, who is in lane 2, has taken full control of the final 200 meters in the boys class 1. This is section I. He's all alone. You have Jermaine Campbell of Lacovia, 22.43 seconds for this young man. Bennett coming through for second though, 22.43 seconds. And Meeks actually came through for second. He's from Kellitz, 23.17. Williams third, 23.55 seconds. So before we take a break here, JW Sprint Fest. We appreciate you tuning in to our live stream regularly to show your continued support. Please consider subscribing to our channel and sharing our content. If you would like to contribute monetarily, you can do so by clicking on the dollar sign just below where you type your comments to make a donation. Thank you for your ongoing support. Thank you very, very much. Persons who have already contributed, thank you very, very much. Help has gone a long, long way. We cannot emphasize enough what your support is to our ongoing coverage of track and field. Therefore, if you haven't subscribed just yet, please click on the subscribe button now and share our content. Your support means a lot to us. You can also support us through Cash App at Anthony Foss 12, the number 12. We take a break here from the National Stadium. GW Speed Fest happening on this glorious Saturday afternoon.
The G.C. Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. G.C. Foster College, the college of choice.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email us. Show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts. Welcome back to the National Stadium. JW, they call it, John Wolmer, track at the field. Sprint Fest happening on the grounds of Independence Park Limited. The next event on the track is a girls' class 3, 400 meters, which just showcased classes 1 through to 4 on the girls' side, 100 and 200. Classes 1 through to 3 on the boys' side, 1 and 2. Now it's the first section, Section A, the girls' class 3, 400 meters in lane 1. You have Zane Edwards of Merle Grove in 3. Tiffany Wedderburn, or Yen Watson, pardon me, of Lacovia in 4. You have Kezian Sewell of Woolmer's Girls in 6. Redwood Briana from St. Jago in 7. Nolene Williams from Holy Childhood, and in lane 8, Shakira Reed of Gainstead. Six facing the starter in the first section, girls class 3, 400 meters. Clean start for the first section. Green and strong though, Watson of Lacovia. On the outside of Watson is Sewell of Woolmer's Girls. Was gained on St. Jago's Redwood. Has passed St. Jago's Redwood. Young lady from Woolmer's Sewell. And now on the heels of Reed of Gainstead, who is in lane 8. With 200 meters to go, Sewell has a commanding lead, and she's even speeding up, coming around the bend. This is impressive from this young lady from Woolmer's. Sewell has moved away from St. Jago's Redwood, who sits in second based on the stagger. You have to look out in lane 3 for Watson of Lacovia, fighting for that second spot. But Sewell of Woolmer's with about a 20-meter lead for the entire field. Coming through on the outside once again is Reed of Gainstead. But you can't say this young lady is not necessarily top in this event. 57.59 seconds for this young lady from Woolmer's. Sewell, Kezian Sewell of Woolmer's, 57.60. And Reed is second from Gainstead, 58.88 seconds. Watson third, 59.09 seconds for Watson of Lacovia. First, second, and third in the first section, Section A, in the girls' class 3, 400 meters. Kamisha Ellis of Dintil Technical should be in lane 1 in the second section coming up. However, I don't see her just as yet. I see Leanna Nibbs of Merle Grove in 2. You have Sasaron Harrising from Bustamante in 3. Keelan Smith of Hooded Charwood in 4. In 5, Taewong Simmons of Kellitz. In lane 6 from Ferncourt, Madison Campbell. In 7, Zara Wallace of Westwood. Lane 8, Rihanna Mills of Kellitz. A 7 facing this starter. Second section, girls class 3, 400 meters.
Lane 5, Tyrone Simmons, Kellix. Lane 6, Madison Campbell, Ferncourt. Lane 7, Zara Wallace, Westwood. Lane 8, Brianna Mills, Kellix.
Section B, girls class 3. Nibbs, Harrising, Smith, Simmons, Campbell, Wallace, and Mills. Starter not comfortable. I think he's going over to lane 6 where Campbell of Ferncourt is. Sometimes some athletes, they look uncomfortable in their blocks. And because they don't want them to fall down, they ask everyone to stand up, go over to the athlete and have a word with them. And they use the term sometimes. It's a great start this for Simmons of Kellitz. On the outside of Simmons is Campbell of Ferncourt, who has gone by Wallace of Westwood and also Mills of Kellitz. So the Ferncourt's Campbell on the backstretch, now passing the entrance of the marathon tunnel, has moved away from everyone, has certainly moved in a lead of a country mile, if you want to describe it like that, with 200 meters to go. Young Lady Campbell of Fern Court with a dominating performance so far in this race, and dominating proceedings as she carries the field in the home stretch. Campbell of Fern Court way out in front, trying to sneak through for second. Merle Grove Nibs is there, so too Harrison of Bustamante at the back of the pack. But Madison Campbell of Fern Court with about a 30-meter lead, and still extending her lead in this section, Section B, 59.68 seconds. Coming through, though, for second, it's going to be Smith of Holy Childhood ahead of Nibs of Merle Grove. 59.68 seconds is the flash time for Madison Campbell of Fern Court. 59.69 is the official time. Smith is second, 105.30 for Keelan Smith of Holy Childhood. And in third is Liana Nibs with 105.61. She is from Merle Grove. That's Section B. Section C coming up. Tiana Carr of Ocho Rios in lane 2. Shanelia Pinnock of Kellitz in 3. Shanati Burke from Fern Court in 4. Mahalia Ferguson, St. Catherine in 5. Zonia Kamei Sterling from Wolmer's in 6. Natina Smith, Fern Court in 7. And Kalissa Alona Johnson from Holy Childhood in lane 8.
Lane 7, Latina Smith, Fern Court, and lane 8, Kalissa Johnson, Holy Childhood.
Seven for this section. It's an even start though, but walking out of the blocks, Carr and Pinnock from Ocho Rios and Kellitz respectively, everyone has left them behind. But Fern Court's Burke has gone past St. Catherine Ferguson. Now the young lady from Fern Court, Shanati Burke, has now moved across from the marathon tunnel. Moving on the outside, Sterling of Wolmer's Girls, that's the top two with 200 meters to go. Sterling with a slight advantage over Burke of Fern Court. On our inside, with 150 meters to go, it is between the two. Sterling of Wolmer, she will carry the field in the home stretch. Now the arms begin to pump from Burke of Fern Court. She's on the inside. She's trying to gain on the Wolmerian Sterling, but Sterling is have none of that and has 2 more gears saved up, and she lets them go with 30 meters to go. It is Zonia Sterling of Wolmer's who will take it. The girls class 3 400 meters, 58.14 seconds taken Section C. Ahead of Fern Court's Burke, Shanati Burke, 58.14 is the flash time. This for Zonia Sterling of Wolmer's, 58.15 seconds for Sterling. And Burke is second, 101.06. Ferguson third, 103.83 seconds. And Ferguson is from St. Catherine. Section D coming up. So Akila Bell from Wolmer's Girls is in 2. Naisa Henry of Ocho Rios in 3. In 4, you have Cecilia Moses of St. Catherine. In 5, you have Janelle Anna Marie Harding from Lacovia. And in lane 6, you have Lakeelia Squire from Convent of Mercy. And in lane 8, you have Terry Ann Bartley of Bustamante. 6 facing the starter in this section. Section D, girls class 3, 400 meters. Thank you very much for joining our broadcast and being a part of our broadcast. I apologize again for the break in transmission earlier on during the 100 meters. Some technical difficulties though. We have ironed out that problem. As you get ready for the next section, girls class 3. This is section D coming up. Clean start. Bell of Wolmer's gets out well. Has gone past Henry of Ocherius like she was not there. Also moving well, Convent of Mercy Squire. Squire's gone past Bartley of Bustamante. But on the inside from Wolmer's is Akila Bell. Was made her move, has also gone past Bartley of Bustamante and has gained somewhat on Squire of Convent of Mercy. With 200 meters to go based on the stagger, but based on any stagger at all you want to use, Akila Bell of Wolmer's, she's out in front. Being chased by Moses of St. Catherine. Coming around, but Bell of Wolmer's with the advantage. She's in lane 2. In lane 4, Moses of St. Catherine. Still fighting though in second position. Moses of St. Catherine and Bell out in front. So it is Bell maintaining the top position and Moses of St. Catherine is in second. Bell taking 59.69 seconds and Moses of St. Catherine second. Harding of Lacovia is third, 59.69 seconds. 59.71 is the winning time. Moses second, 100.20. Harding third, 102.94 seconds. So that was the final section. And they combined section D and E. So there's no E, so that was the final. So girls class 2 is next. As you look on the track. So class 2 girls in lane 2. You have Merle Groves, Moya Corley. In 3, from St. Catherine, Kitanya Headley. In lane 4, Quanda Walker of St. Jago. In 5, Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia. Wow. Makeda Terry Ann Lettister in the Queen's School in 6. Justine Royal in 7. And Shelly-Ann Williams of Fern Court is in lane 8. Dockery, who participated in the Carifta trials, didn't do as well as I expected her to do, though, to be honest. First year class 2 athlete. You have to look out for Dockery with the pink socks. And you can't call it future, that's up to you. But this young lady has been extremely positive all season. Sabrina Dockery of Lacovia on the back stretch. She has control, though. But on the inside from St. Jago is Walker. That is the top 2. But Sabrina Dockery, she won class 3 last year. She cruises around the bend. Dockery running the 4-2 last year, the boys and girls track and field championships, winning the 4. But Terrelon got the better of her in the 2. But Sabrina Dockery, Nakova, but on the inside, this in lane 3 is Headley of St. Catherine is gaining on Sabrina Dockery. Dockery holding her off, though. It's going to be Dockery, stops the clock 55 seconds flat. And in second, Henley of St. Catherine. And in third, from St. Jago, is Quana Walker, 55.00 seconds. This for Sabrina Dockery. 54.99 seconds for Dockery. And in second, from St. Catherine, Kitanya Headley, 55.56. And Walker, Quana Walker from St. Jago is third. Hopefully her time will come back on the board. 58.54 seconds for Walker of St. Jago, third. Section B coming up, girls class 2, 400 meters.
Section B taking the track.
Kavia Hines should be in lane 1, but she's missing in action. Sakila Edwards of Meadowbrook is in 3. In 5, you have Tyra Williams of the Queen's School. In lane 6, you have Aisha Green of Gainstead. In 7, you have Kejana Taff of Westwood. And Alia Witter of Ferncourt is in 8. Aisha Green of Gainstead having a personal best of 104.78. Tara Williams of the Queen's School is in 5, 104.06. Her seasons and personal best. It's an even start though, but you have to look in lane 6. Aisha Green of Gainstead gets out well. Has gone past Taff of Westwood. Trying to gain on Witter of Ferncourt in lane 8. Witter of Ferncourt looks pretty relaxed as she passes the entrance of the marathon tunnel. Pretty relaxed form from this young lady out in lane 8, the girls class 2, 400 meters. On the inside, you try to come through. It's Edwards of Meadowbrook who has slipped into that second position based on the stagger. But certainly in lane 8 is Witter, going strong, coming around the bend, carrying the field in the home stretch. Begins to pump her arms, coming into the home stretch. She is in lane 8. And in lane 3, Edwards of Meadowbrook in that second position. Trying to come through from the Queen's School, Williams, fighting for that second position because no one can catch this lady, Witter from Ferncourt, who's in lane 8, who is slowing up somewhat. But the Queen's School's Williams, who's in second, 1.00.98 seconds. This for Witter of Ferncourt. And Williams of the Queen's School finishing in second, 1.00.98, the official time, 1.00.97. Williams second, 104.00, personal best, and Green 104.87. So Green third, 104.87 seconds for Green. Personal best is for Williams. She had 104.06 was her mark before, 104.00. Now we get ready for the next section, Section C, coming up. Girls Class 2. This is the penultimate section. As we get ready now, in lane 7, Swain Lawrence of Wolmer's. In 7. In 6, we have Williams of Kingston High. In 5, Kiara Williams of Convent of Mercy. In 4, from Lacovia, Vernes Nelson. And in lane 1, Hutchinson of Hooded Childhood. So 5 facing the starter in this section, Girls Class 2, 400 meters, Section C. Lane 1, Hutchinson. 4, Nelson. 5, Williams. 6, Williams. And 7 is Lawrence of Wolmer's. Lawrence gets out strong, gets out well. She's in lane 7, Woolmere, maroon and gold. And in chase, though, on the inside of this from Lacovia is Nelson. Now, Nelson has passed Williams and Williams from Convent of Mercy and Kingston High on her outside. But the young lady from Convent of Mercy, Kiara Williams, goes along with the young lady from Lacovia, Nelson. With 200 meters to go based on the stagger, Nelson of Lacovia having a slight advantage. The Woolmerian on the outside. Lawrence seems like she has hit a wall, but she is now picking up some momentum, trying to gather herself to go into the home stretch. But on the inside, Lacovia's Vernes Nelson with a major advantage as she carries the field in the home stretch. But while carrying them, she has left them behind because she's using her arms and pulling towards the line. Vernes Nelson of Lacovia extending her lead in the girls' class 2, 400 meters. This is section C, and she goes across the line, 101.43 seconds. This for Nelson of Lacovia. In second should be Lawrence of Wolmer's, and third you have Williams of Convent of Mercy. 101.46 for Nelson. Lawrence is second. And let's go back to the board for second place time. Lawrence 105.15, and in third it's Williams 105.31. So section D coming up, final section, class 2 girls, 400. So in lane 2 you have Sabrina McDonald of Papine. And lane 4 you have Grant of Hooded Childhood. In lane 5, Danielle Campbell of Wolmer's. In lane 7 you have Shaw of Hooded Childhood. And Lundgren of Mona is in 8. So 5 facing the starter. Lanes 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. Campbell of Wolmer's in 5.
Holy Child, are you on track? Holy Child, put your hand up. Holy Child, put your hand up. Go to lane. Oh, you're in lane 7.
So the track announcer getting confused. There are 2 athletes from Holy Childhood.
Holy Child, lane 7, lane 8. Janeek Brown.
Not realizing there are 2 athletes from Holy Childhood in this event. Lanes 4 and 7. Grant of Holy Childhood and Shaw of Holy Childhood. Lanes 4 and 7 respectively. Final section, girls class 2, 400 meters. Shaw of Holy Childhood gets out well. On the inside, though, of Wolmer's is Campbell. Campbell said to look relaxed, though, as she entered the back stretch. Moving well, looks to be McDonald of Pepin. McDonald of Pepin, who's in lane 2, has gone past Facey of Grant, of Holy Childhood. So McDonald of Pepin, though, is right there, but on the outside, Lundgren of Mona having a slight advantage. Now, slight may become major in a very short while. But Lundgren over in lane 8. And McDonald of Pepin in lane 2. That is the top 2 as they come around in the home stretch. But certainly Lundgren with a slight advantage. This over McDonald of Pepin, who is in lane 2, wearing the yellow vest. But certainly on the outside in lane 8, Lundgren holding all the challenge. But here comes McDonald. Both are going towards the line. It's a blanket finish, but McDonald will take it ahead of Lundgren. 101.29 seconds for McDonald of Pepin. 101.29 in second is Lundgren of Mona, and 101.41, and Shaw finishes third, 102.53 seconds. Shaw is from Holy Childhood. So section 8 coming up, the girls class 1, 400 meters. So 2 sections coming up. Ashanti Janella Brown, the Queen's School in 1. Mavian Williams from the Queen's School in 2. Desandre Dennis from St. Catherine should have been in lane 3. The Michaela Garner Wolmer's in 4. The Serena Douglas in 5 from St. Catherine. Hannah Charles from Wolmer's in 6. And Shakara Mito of Wolmer's in 7. So 6 facing the starter. No Dennis of St. Catherine.
Cassandra Dennis, St. Catherine, absent from lane 3.
So Brown, the Queen's School in 1. Williams, the Queen's School in 2. In 4, Garner of Wolmer's. In 5, Douglas of St. Catherine. And in 6, Charles of Wolmer's. Long in 7, Mito of Wolmer's. Kayla Gardner, who is a talented athlete, has a lot of range. Can do the 1, can do the 2, can do the 4. Gardner sent them away. McCullough Garner, who is in lane 4, set as well. On our outside, though, looks to be Charles of Wolmer's, who has gone past Mito of Wolmer's. Now Gardner makes her move, passing Serena Douglas of St. Catherine and Mito, and then onto the heels of Charles. Now both are passing the entrance of the marathon tunnel with 220 meters to go. The young lady we spoke about earlier on, who has a lot of range, can do the 1, can do the 2, and now is doing the 4. Michaela Gardner, who is in Class 1. She's now using her arms to go around the bend, stepping up the ante in this first of 2 sections in the girls' Class 1 400 meters. Michaela Gardner of Wolmer's with a lead. She is fighting the wind. We have seen some negative wind though, but seems like the wind gauge is down for a short while. But Michaela Gardner, she will take it. The girls' Class 1 400 meters, section A, 56.64 seconds. That is Gardner's time. In second should be Charles of Wolmer's, and in third coming through Brown of the Queen's School. 56.66 seconds for Gardner. Charles is second from Wolmer's, 58.02, and Brown is third from the Queen's School, 59.41. Section B coming up. In 2, from Vera Technical, Kristen Gordon. In 4, you have Kadina Diebel from the Queen's School. In 5, you have Shermally Freeman from Vera Technical. And in 7, you have Felicia Bridge of Kingston Technical. So 4 facing the starter. Even start coming out of the blocks though. Looks to be Freeman of Vera Technical. Coming out strong though. Onto the heels of Bridge of Kingston Technical. She's gone past Bridge. So Freeman of Vera Technical, way out in front. Long strides from this young lady. Passing the entrance of the marathon tunnel. Extending her lead with every stride. Shermally Freeman hitting the 200 meters mark. She's all alone. And a Diebel of the Queen's School is way back. But Freeman of Vera Technical coming into the home stretch. And she's all alone though. In second, Kristen Gordon of Vera Technical slipping in that second position. But Shermally Freeman of Vera Technical still pumping her arms, so very disciplined run from her. Not necessarily a very fast time, but very disciplined. She goes across the line, 58.87 seconds. This for Shermally Freeman. In second is Kristen Gordon. And in third, looks to be Kingston Technical's Felicia Bridge. 58.90 seconds for Freeman. Gordon is second, 102.60. And Bridge is third, 104.90.
In lane 1, Danielle Page, Bustamante. Lane 2, Carl Thompson, Jamaica College. Lane 3, Omariana Gibson, Holy Trinity. Lane 4,
So we're now to the boys. We just had the girls, classes 1, 2, 3. So the boys take center stage. This is section A. As a look on Damien Page of Bustamante in 1. There's a purple, full purple. Kyle Thompson, Jamaica College in 2. You have Gibson of Holy Trinity. Omariano Gibson in 3. Falcons, Deshaun Brown in 4. In 5, you have Deshaun Godson of Clarendon College. In 6, Royal Knight of Mona. In 7, Cameron Williams of Jamaica College. And Gregory McFarlane of Excelsior is in lane 8. It's a clean start for the boys, Class 3. This is section A, 400 meters. McFarlane of Excelsior, he gets out fast. Knight of Mona is on the heels of Williams of Jamaica College on the back stretch. Also doing well is Gibson of Holy Trinity on the inside. He makes his move with Excelsior, and McFarlane is out in lane 8. Seems like he's all alone. But man from Holy Trinity is right in the mix as Gibson. But with about 150 meters to go, Gibson is on the chase. On the outside from Excelsior is McFarlane. but Gibson is going well. He is in lane 3, but on the inside of Gibson is Thompson of Jamaica College. That is the top 3. But McFarlane, he says he has a lot to give and a lot left, and is sprinting away from the duo on the inside. Slipping into second is Thompson of Jamaica College, but no one can stop Gregory McFarlane. He stops the clock at 53.71 seconds for Gregory McFarlane. That is a flash time. In second is Thompson of Jamaica College, and third Gibson of Holy Trinity. 53.71 seconds is 53.71 the official time for McFarlane. Thompson of JC is second, 55.20, and Gibson 55.68 seconds. Gibson is from Holy Trinity.
Williams scored 58.05.
Section B, boys class 3, 400. John Booth of Kellits in 1. Kurt Cuff of Wolmer's Boys in 2. In 3 from St. George's College is Malik Keron Cunningham. In 5, Mackenzie of Bustamante. In 6, Carty, Jamaica College. In 7, Jordan Smith of Meadowbrook. And in lane 8, you have Andrew Loney from Holy Trinity. 7 facing the starter, the second section, Section B, boys class 3. This is the 400 meters on the cards.
Lane 3, Malik Cunningham, St. George's. Lane 5, Randy Mackenzie, Bustamante. Lane
So Booth in 1, Koff in 2, Cunningham in 3, Mackenzie in 5, Carty 6, Smith 7, and Loney in lane 8. Seven field for the second section, Section B in the boys class 3, 400 meters. Jordan Smith from Meadowbrook has gone past Loney of Holy Trinity. He was in lane 8, but Smith is in 7. Now on the chase is Carty of Jamaica College, was now going past Loney, who's in lane 8 on the outside. Now Smith, based on the stagger, has a slight advantage, hitting the 200 meters mark, but Carty of Jamaica College has him in his sights. Now he makes his move. That's Carty of JC, and moving past Smith of Meadowbrook. He hits the front and trying to carry the field in the home stretch. Booth of Kellits is there. He's in lane 1. Cuff of Woodmers is in lane 2. So Cuff slipping into that second position. But the man from Jamaica College, Old Hope Road, beginning to use his arms to power away from the entire field. So it is Yohan Carty from Jamaica College. He will take it. The boys class 3, 400 meters, Section B. This is 55.34 seconds. That is the flash time for Carty. And coming through for second, though, maybe the Wolmer Cuff. 55.38 for Carty. Cuff is second, 59.73. And Cunningham from St. George's College third, 1 minute 00.17.
Smith fourth, 1:00.37.
Section C coming up. In lane 3, Raheem Smith of Kellits. In 4, Romaldo Wilson, Holy Trinity. In 5, Najee Robinson, Marcus Garvey.
Lane 4, Jamie Jackson, Ozemati. Lane
And then 6,
Smith, Mona. Lane 6, Tajay Bryan.
Jackson. And in lane 8, you have Brian.
Smith, Kellits. Lane 4, Romaldo Wilson, Holy Trinity.
That is what we have here.
Tajay Robinson, Marcus Garvey.
So I'm looking to see what's happening here. There's a movement being made. In lane 3, it's lane 3.
Janeek Jackson, Ozemati. Lane 7, Antoine Smith, Mona.
So Antoine Smith, who was in lane 3, should be in lane 7.
Garvey, technical.
And the young man who was in lane 5 should be in lane 3. So Raheem Smith was in lane 5. Now he has switched to lane 3. And Smith was in lane 3. Has gone to lane 7. Five-man field for this third section. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Robinson of Marcus Garvey missing in action. It's a clean start for this section. The third section C. Smith of Mona has gone past Brand of Marcus Garvey, who is in lane 8. Also making a move is Jackson of Jose Marti. Long legs of Jackson now onto the heels of Smith of Mona. Well, it was on the heels because he has passed the man Smith of Mona. So Jackson of Jose Marti had the top spot in the present time based on the stagger, hitting the 200 meters mark. Jackson is there. On the outside of Jackson is Smith of Mona. That is the top two with 150 meters to go in this section. The third section in the boys class 3, 400 meters run. So coming around the bend, it's Smith of Mona and Jackson of Jose Marti. So Smith is in lane 7. Jackson is in lane 6. He's in the full blue. The man from Jose Marti. Jackson pours away from Smith in the red top. It's going to be Jackson of Jose Marti. Goes across the line, stops the clock. 56.86 seconds. This for Jackson, Jamie Jackson of Jose Marti. 56.86. In second is Antoine Smith of Mona. 58.23. And Wilson is third. 102. I saw on the board for Romaldo Wilson of Holy Trinity. 102. Oh, there's a young man there blocking the board. I could not see the last few digits. Now it comes up on my phone. 102.00 personal best for Romaldo Wilson. Section D coming up. Lane 3, Kai Anthony Hall from Excelsior in 3. In 4, Melvin Stewart of Bustamante. In 5, or in 6, pardon me, LaShawn Forrester of Jonathan Grant. In 7 is Tavary Clark of New Forest. And in 8, Cavell Nooks of Jamaica College. So 5 again facing the starter. JW Speed Fest, John Wolmer. Athletes been asked to go into their respective blocks. It's a clean start, though we have to look in lane 3 for Anthony Hall of Excelsior, who is now onto the heels of Stewart, gone past Stewart. But on the outside, Forrester of Jonathan Grant has gone past Clark of New Forest, trying to gain of Nooks on Jamaica College. So Forrester of Jonathan Grant running upright, though. That's his style, and remind you of Michael Johnson back in his day. That's his style, 200 meters to go. Now, Forrester has passed Nooks and Clark on his outside with about 150 meters to go. On the inside from Excelsior is Hall, who's trying to slip in that second position. Jamaica College's Nooks now has gone into another gear, realizing that the race is coming around the bend. But on the inside, Forrester of Jonathan Grant still holding that top position. On the outside from Jamaica College's Nooks. But it is all about the Jonathan Grant athlete, the man called Forrester, sprinting away. This from Nooks of Jamaica College, who is in second, 56.68 seconds for Forrester. Nooks of JC is second, and finishing in third is Clark, and in fourth from Excelsior is Hall. 56.69 seconds for Forrester. Nooks is second, 57.87. Clark is third, 101.04 seconds. So that was the final heat, Class 3 boys. So now we're down to the Class 2 boys. Dante Mitchell of Bustamante in 1. Rakeem Vaughn of Papine, he's in 2. Tyler Ferguson, Jamaica College in 3. Roland Smith of Clarendon College in 4. Bruce Powell, Malgully in 5. You have Richard Edwards, Mona in 6. And St. George's College, Francisco Williams in lane 7. So it's not Francisco, it's Francisco. So Mitchell 1, Vaughan 2, Ferguson 3, Smith 4. Powell in Malgully, Edwards of Mona, and Williams from St. George's College. Seven-man field in the first section, boys class 2, 400 meters. It's a start to the first section, the boys class 2, 400 meters, and Williams of St. George's College gets out well. On the inside of Williams is Edwards of Mona. Edwards now has passed Williams of St. George's College, moving well also on the backstretch in the full green. Powell of Malgully and Roland Smith of Clarendon College in the yellow vest, making his move. Now Ferguson of Jamaica College on the inside, and now onto the duo of Roland Smith and Powell from Clarendon and Malgully respectively. He has passed both. Now maintaining his lead, is trying to go past the man from Mona on the outside, but it will be Jamaica College's Ferguson in the top position, coming down the homepage, could I say going down to King Street. It is all Ferguson of Jamaica College, moving away from Mona's Edwards, who's in second, but it will be Ferguson. 50.05 seconds for Ferguson. Coming through for second looks to be Edwards. Right there in third was Smith of Clarendon College. 50.05, but he was close for second and third though, to be honest. But Ferguson of Jamaica College, 50.08. Edwards gets the second. He is from Mona, 52.14, and Smith is third from Clarendon. We'll tell you Smith's time, 52.28 seconds. Section B coming up. Second section in the boys class 2, 400. In lane 1, Ronaldo McGowan. He is from Papine High. Mario Morris from Black River is in 2. In 3, you have Kevin Bliss of Mona. In 4, Daniel Box of Norman Manny High. In 5, the Yohan Grant of Jamaica College. And in lane 7, you have Richard Bell of Holy Trinity in the red vest and the blue tights. Six facing the starter in this section. McGowan, Morris, Bliss, Box, Grant, and then Bell on the outside. Grant gets out well. He's from Jamaica College. And on the heels of Bell of Holy Trinity. Now passing Bell like he was not there. That bell is not being rung this afternoon. Certainly Grant of JC passing the entrance of the marathon tunnel, extending his lead. Now cutting it down just a bit as he hit the 200 meters mark. Aldo Pro coming to life in this event with Grant with a major lead in this section B in the boys class 2, 400 meters on the inside, trying to make a mark. Tell you which is a very short while, looks to be Bliss of Mona, but certainly it is Grant ahead of Bliss, and Grant just shutting it down just a bit though, and going across the line, 50.85 seconds for Grant, and I think Bliss of Mona finishing in second, but 50.85 is the flash time, and Bliss is second, 50.85, 50.86 the official time for Grant. Bliss's time, 52 seconds flat, and box in third, and box is from Norman Manley, 55.29 seconds. So the third section, next event on the track, Mark-Leonard McClarty from Papine is in 1. Shelly-Ann Francis Kellitz in 2. Rashad McFarlane Ocharias in 3. In 4, Jaheim White of Bustamante. In 5, Paul Bent of St. Catherine. In 6, Obina Daniel Reed of Clarendon College. In 7, Kamari Griffiths of Clarendon College, and 8, Roger Black of Jamaica College. Full field for this section. The third, section C. McClarty, Francis, McFarlane, White, Ment, Reed, Griffiths, and Black. It's a clean start for the boys class 2, 400 meters, section C. Moving well on the inside, McClarty from Papine was gone by Francis of Kellitz, and also McFarlane from Ocharias. So on the inside, a move by McClarty is being made, but certainly in the middle of the pack, White of Bustamante is there, so to Bent of St. Catherine. Paul Bent of St. Catherine onto the heels of Reed of Clarendon College. He has passed Reed of Clarendon College, but out in lane 8 is Black of Jamaica College, having a slight advantage heading into the home stretch. Certainly Black of JC with about a 3-meter lead on the entire field, trying to come through from Bustamante. Looks to be White. White slipping in that second position, but on the outside is Black. Black leading White is Black from Jamaica College, White from Bustamante, 51.82 seconds. This for Black of JC from lane 8, getting the better of White of Bustamante. 51.82 seconds, 51.81 for Black. White of Bustamante is second, 52.22, and Griffiths is third, 53.06 seconds. Griffiths is from Clarendon College. Section D in the boys class 2, 400 meters on the cards. In 1, Jermaine Turner from New Forest High. So in 3, actually, Janine Waters from Kellitz High. In 4, Hamilton of Norman Manning. In 5, you have Williams of Enid Bennett. In 6, DaCosta from St. George's College. In 7, McClymont from Meadowbrook. And in 8, you have O'Neill Rankin from Jose Marti. So 7 facing the starter here. Turner, Walters, Hamilton, Williams, DaCosta, McClymont, and Rankin. Section D, boys class 2, 400 meters.
So the athlete Jermaine Turner, blue horse in lane 1, should be actually in lane 2.
So lanes Turner, who was in lane 1, and now making the switch to lane 2. Turner, Walters, Hamilton, Williams, Da Costa, Climate, and Rankin. Start not happy with proceedings. So it's all over. A reminder of the lane assignments. A yellow flag being shown to lane 7. That's McClymont of Meadowbrook. So the whole field has gotten a warning. Don't know if he twitched in the blocks. Turner, Walters, Hamilton, Williams, Da Costa, McClymont, and Ranking. So a clean start in the boys class 2 400 meters. This is section D. And McClymont gets out well now on the heels of Rankin. Now on the inside of McClymont is Da Costa of St. George's College. So Da Costa of St. George's College has gone past Rankin, who is in lane 8. Now makes a move on McClymont, who is just over his shoulder. He passes McClymont, the man from St. George's College, Da Costa, with about 150 meters. On the inside of Da Costa is Williams of Enid Bennett. That is the top two heading into the home stretch. So St. George's College is Da Costa with about a 3-meter lead over Williams of Enid Bennett, who is in second. With about 50 meters to go, Da Costa is dying somewhat. Here comes Williams of Enid Bennett, gaining somewhat with about 20 meters to go. Williams of Enid Bennett gaining, and they go towards the line. It's going to be Da Costa of St. George's College getting the better of Kimani Williams of Enid Bennett, who finishes in second. 52.69 seconds is the flash time. 52.70 for Da Costa. Williams of Enid Bennett is second. 52.84, and in third is Walters. And Walters' time, 53.95 seconds. Walters is from Kellitz. So the final section coming up, they've combined sections E and F. And in Ajani Thomas in lane 2, Jonathan Shakes or Jonathan Grant in 3. Kevon Campbell of Kingston College is in 4. You have Nathaniel Robinson, Norman Manley in 5. And in 6, Ethan Taylor of Meadowbrook. And in 7, you have James of Clarendon College. So what they've done, they've combined classes E and F. So this is sections E and F, pardon me, not classes. This is section F and E. So the final section, the boys class 2 400, class 1 will be on show next. Oh my word, in lane 3, Shanks came out of the blocks though before the gun was fired. He's in lane 3, Jonathan Shanks of Jonathan Grant. The red card coming out, the yellow card coming out. Which card will be shown to this athlete? It's red. He's gone. Field now down to 5. Thomas of Camperdown. Campbell of Kingston College. Robinson Norman Manley. Taylor Meadowbrook. James of Clarendon College in 7. And that's where it ends. It's a clean start for the final section. The boys class 2 400 meters. Section F though, and James of Clarendon College has gone out extremely strong in the middle of the pack. Campbell of Kingston College, he's gone after him. 250 meters to go. They pass the entrance of the marathon tunnel. On the outside is James of Clarendon College. In the middle of the pack, though, Campbell of Kingston College, that is the top 2. 160 meters to go. Still, Kingston College's Campbell on the inside and Clarendon College's James on the outside. Based on the stagger, it will be Casey's Campbell coming off the bend in the top position. But Clarendon College's James says, you're not going anywhere. I'm still fighting. I'm battling on the outside. Clarendon College's James maintaining about a 1 meter lead over Kingston College's Campbell. Now he's extending the 1 meter till 2 meters. And James of Clarendon College's win, 53.31 seconds. This for Shane James of Clarendon College. Second from Kingston College is Campbell. 53.31 seconds becomes 53.29 for James from Clarendon. Campbell from Kingston College second, 53.80. Robinson third, 55.71 seconds. Robinson, he is from Norman Manley. That's it for Class 2. We're getting ready for Class 1. Derek Grant is on the track. Ferncourt High, saw him by Central, looked extremely good in qualifying for the final, never showed for the final. Has had some injury issues from Class 3 coming up. But let's see. Did not get the chance to speak to his coach at Central, but I was certainly impressed from what I saw of him over by Central champs in the qualifiers. Let's go to the first section. Boys class 1 400. In 1, you have Nathaniel Abrahams from Gainstead in 1. In 4, you have Derek Grant from Ferncourt. In 5, Atkins Stall from Wolmer's. In 6, Excelsior Shaku Shand. In 7, O'Shane Lewis from Clarendon College. So 5 facing the starter. Going has set them away. Grant gets out well. On the outside of Grant, you have Atkins Stall from Wolmer's making a move. There's a Shand of Excelsior has gone past Lewis of Clarendon College. On the back stretch, now you see Grant extending his stride and is trying to make his move on Atkins Stall of Wolmer's boys on his outside. Now, with about 200 meters to go, the big man from Ferncourt Grant has gone past Atkins Stall and Shand of Excelsior like they weren't there. He'll carry the field in the home stretch. Derek Grant, a performance I saw from him last week made me think, or should I say at Central Champs, made me think. But Grant now just using his arms, cruising home. Derek Grant of Ferncourt, certainly a powerhouse from the Central region, shuts it down, and he goes across the line, 48.71 seconds for Grant of Ferncourt. That is a flash time for Derek Grant, 48.71. And Shand is second, for 50.34. Atkins Stall of Wolmer's is third, 50.54. Shand is from Excelsior. Section B coming up for the boys class 1, 400 meters. Sean Paul Simmons in 1. Jonathan Vickers of Black River is in 2. In 4, you have Bennett of Edith Bennett. Dale Bennett of Enid Bennett in 4. In 5 from Clarendon College is Jahil Levy. In lane 6, Tariq Moody from Ferncourt. And lane 7 from Bustamante, Radane Dukan. Athletes down 6 for this section. Section B. And the gun has sent them away. And Dukan from Bustamante gets out well and sprinting away from the rest of the field. Moody from Ferncourt settles in second. On the inside of Moody is Levy from Clarendon College in the yellow vest. On the inside of Levy is Bennett and Cox right there in the mix. Bennett of Enid Bennett is watching and lurking somewhat. And Levy of Clarendon College, who has made his move, who has gone past Moody of Ferncourt and trying to carry the field in the home stretch. The man from Clarendon College, Levy, on the inside is Bennett. That is the top 2. But sneaking through in lane 1 looks to be Simmons of Marcus Garvey. Simmons of Marcus Garvey now goes into the lead with about 60 meters to go. He's sprinting away from the duo on the outside from Ferncourt. Moody trying to slip in that second position, but it will be Simmons of Marcus Garvey stopping the clock, 51.49 seconds ahead of Levy of Clarendon College, and in third Moody of Ferncourt. 51.49 seconds is for Simmons of Marcus Garvey. In second from Clarendon College looks to be Levy, and in third, well, Moody gets second. Moody of Ferncourt gets second, and no, that's wrong. That's incorrect. That's incorrect, actually. That is incorrect. Levy of Clarendon College should have been second. Hope they make the adjustment there. And Moody finishing in third. I hope they make that adjustment to the board. Well, that's incorrect, though, to be honest. You can look back on the recordings. And they have Moody as second from Ferncourt. But no, he was moving on the outside, did not pass Levy at all. Anyways, let's move on to the next section. Section C coming up. In lane 1, you have Jamar White from Pepin. In 2, you have Enid Bennett, Kemar Allen. In 3, Chris Clement of Bustamante. He's missing in action though. In 4, Morris of Clarendon College. In 5, Blake of Kingston High. In 6, Janeek Brown unattached. In 7, Ivan Brown from Glenmuir. And in lane 8, you have Romario Brown from Kellitz. It's a clean start on the outside. It looks like Javar Brown unattached. He's gone on the heels of Ivan Brown from Glenmuir, past Ivan Brown. And also, that is Romario Brown. So 3 Browns in lanes 6, 7, and 8. It's a battle of the Browns. But you have to now look in lane 1 at Jamar White of Pepin. He's sneaking around the bend. He's going to go into the top position. So it is White ahead of Brown. Well, White now sprints away from the Browns. So White, powerful in lane 1. He is in the yellow vest and blue tights. It is all about Jamar White of Pepin and moving ahead of Kingston High's Blake, who slipped into that second position, 50.92 seconds. Blake is in second from Kingston High. In third, Kellix Brown. So first, second, and third, 50.92 seconds. That is the flash time. Official time should be White, 50.93. Blake is second, 53.68, and Brown third, 54.43 seconds. Section D coming up. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Leon Davis in 2. He's from Bustamante. Amari Brown, Wolmer's in 3. Glen Muir's Jaheem Williams in 4. In 5, Kingston College's Rashawn Lee. In 6, Dandre Loney from Lacovia. In 7, Tywayne Roberts of Camperdown. And in lane 8, you have Darian Mattis of Lacovia. Sam facing the starter in this section, Section D. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Davis, Brown, Williams, Lee, Loney, Roberts, and Mattis. Brown of Wolmer's gets out well on the heels of Williams of Glenmuir, or passes Williams of Glenmuir. Rashawn Lee of Kingston College is making his move and is on the heels of Loney of Lacovia. Passing Loney of Macovia and Roberts of Camperdown, who's in lane 7. And now going for Mattis of Lacovia is in lane 8 with 150 meters to go. Lee of Kingston College has a commanding advantage heading into the home stretch. Is Lee of Kingston College in first. On the outside of Lee is Loney of Lacovia, who settles in that second position. On the inside from Wolmer's is Brown, who is third. But no one can stop the man called Lee. Rashawn is his first name from Kingston College. He will take this section. This is Section D in the boys class 1. 400 meters, 50.54 seconds for Lee. In second from Wolmer's is Amari Brown. And in third from Lacovia is Dandre Loney. 50.54 seconds is the flash time. 50.57 for Lee. Brown is second, 52.80. And Loney third, 53.87. First, second, and third in the boys class 1, 400 meters. This was Section D. Section E coming up on the track. In 2, Azarius Mullings of Mile Gully in the green vest. In 3, Amarian Davis of Jamaica College. In 4, you have the Mark George Paul Stevenson from St. George's College. In 6, Creighton Bourne of Glenmuir. And in lane 8, you have Cummings of Kellets High. So 5 facing the starter in this section. Section E. Amarian Davis is more noted for the 800 meters, but has some speed though. It's a clean start for this section, Section E in the boys class 1, 400 meters. On the outside of Amarian Davis is Stevenson of St. George's College. On the inside of Davis is Mullings of Mile Gully. Mullings of Mile Gully now on the heels of Davis, but way out in front is Cummings of Kellets. He has a major advantage. Amarian Davis now has gone into another gear and has left the man from Mile Gully behind, and that is Mullings. So with about 150 meters to go. You have to look at the man in dark blue. They call him Omar Davis, more noted for the 800 meter strength. But on the inside of Davis is Mullings of Mile Gully. He's not letting him go. Mullings of Mile Gully on the inside. 50 meters to go. Omar Davis, the 800 meter strength, now coming to the fore. And he goes away from the Mile Gully athlete Mullings. Omar Davis, he stops the clock at 50.64 seconds for Davis, ahead of Mullings of Mile Gully. And finishing in third is Stevenson of St. George's College. 50.64 is the flash time. 50.65 seconds the official time for Davis. Mullings is second, 51.30, and Stevenson third with 3.29 seconds. Section F, the next event on the track. Class 1, 400 meters. In 2, Ludford from Jose Marti. In 3, from Kellett, Lawrence Meeks. In 4, from Bustamante, Carlington Williams. In 7, Romeo Callum from Marcus Garvey. And in 8, to Wayne Rooms from Papine. It's a clean start for Section F in the boys' class 1, 400 meters. On the outside is Rooms of Papine. On the inside of Rooms is Callum of Marcus Garvey. That's the top two. But looking now in the middle of the pack, Meeks of Kellett striding along on the back stretch. On the outside of Meeks is Williams of Bustamante. Meeks now makes his move, gone past the man from Marcus Garvey. That's Callum, slipping into that second position and challenging for the top spot with Rooms in lane 8. Now it will be the man from Kellett as Meeks carrying the field in the home stretch. Extending his lead, it is Meeks of Kellett over Bustamante's Williams, who is in second. But Meeks of Kellett, a good performance from this individual, striding away from Bustamante's Williams. Meeks takes it, stops the clock at 51.29 seconds, and in second should be Williams of Bustamante. 51.30 for Meeks. Williams second, 52.89. And Ludford third, 53.55. So the final section coming up. In the boys' class 1, 400 meters. Daniel Thomas of Mile Gully in 2. Christopher McKenzie of Calabar is in 3. Candale Frew from Jamaica College in 4. Dylan Beckford, Glenn Muir in 6. And Horton from Jose Marti is in lane 8. It's the start of the final section, the boys class 1 for 100 meters. And Horton of Jose Marti has gone out strong though, but on the inside from Calabar, it's Mackenzie. He has made his move, has just covered through Hanniford and everyone on the outside. So that is the top two at the present time. Horton hitting the 200 meters mark, but on his inside, this in lane 3 is Mackenzie of Calabar. That is the top two. He's cutting the deficit, Mackenzie of Calabar over Horton, who's in lane 8. They're coming around the bend. It will be the man from Redditch Road, Mackenzie, who will be in the top position heading into the home stretch. Mackenzie is there. On the inside of Mackenzie is Thomas of Mile Gully. He's making a challenge, but it won't be happening today because Mackenzie of Calabar, first name Christopher, will take the final section in the boys class 1 for 100 meters, 51.50 seconds for this young man Mackenzie of Calabar. In second is Thomas of Mile Gully, and third is Frew of Jamaica College. 51.50 for Mackenzie, Thomas 53.41, and Frew 53.49 seconds. We take a break from the National Stadium. We'll take a break, fix an issue, and come right back as the 4x1s is about to start. I apologize for the break in transmission a short while ago. Welcome back to the National Stadium. It's for the JW Meet. John Wolmer Speed Fest, you may call it though. You just missed the 4x1s a short while ago for the girls class 4, 3, 2, and 1. There were no heats though, just one section for each class. We saw classes 4, 3, and 2. And what they did with Wolmer's Class 1 team, they put them in the Class 2 race because only one team showed up for that event. Next event on track, the boys take center stage. Still 4x1s though on the cards. Class 3 boys, 4x1. Jonathan Grant in lane 1. Wolmer's boys in 2. Mona High in 3. In 5, you have Holy Trinity. In 6, Bustamante. In 7, St. George's College. And in lane 8 is Marcus Garvey. I'll give you the results of the 4x1s a short while ago. So Jonathan Grant in 1, in 2, Wolmer's boys. This is class 3 boys, 4x1. In 3, you have Mona. In 5, Holy Trinity. In 6, Bustamante. St. George's College is in 7. And Marcus Garvey is in lane 8.
So again, lane 1, Jonathan Grant. Lane 2, Wilmers. Lane 3, Mona. Lane 4, empty. Lane 5, Holy
So in terms of the girls we had earlier on,
Lane 7, St. George's College. And lane 8, Marcus Garvey Technical.
class 4 girls was won by Immaculate, 49.49 seconds, and Jago was second, 50.545, pardon me, and Camden College third, 50.81 seconds, first, second, and third in the girls' class 4, 4x1. Class 3 San Diego, they took the top spot in that event, 47.71 seconds, ahead of Wolmer's 47.89 and Immaculate third, 47.97 seconds. In Class 2, it was San Diego winning once again 46.82 seconds. San Diego was second, 47.51. And San Diego B ahead of San Diego High, 47.51 for San Diego High in second. And in third, St. Andrew High, 0.71 seconds. And just one team turned out for the 4x1 Class 1. And they actually ran in the Class 2 race, Wolmer's 48.42 seconds. The boys are there. Questions were asked earlier on. Seniors running this evening? Yes, they are. And a special athlete will be on the track, scheduled to run at 6:45 this evening. An Olympic champion. Well, let's now focus on what's on the track. Boys Class 3, 4x1. Jonathan Grant 1. Wolmer's in 2. Mona 3. Holy Trinity 5. Bustamante 6. And George's College in 7. And Marcus Garvey in 8. 7 facing the starter. And the gun has set no way. St. George's gets out well on the heels of Marcus Garvey on this opening leg. So too moving well is Wolmer's. And it will be Wolmer's handing over the baton in the top position. Wolmer's on the backstretch and George's College on the outside. Looks like they have a slight advantage over Wolmer's on its penultimate exchange. Wolmer's again, and St. George this time hands over the baton in the top position. St. George is in the light blue. They're out in lane 7, but here comes Wolmer's on the inside for this final exchange. It's Wolmer's on the inside, St. George is on the outside. Wolmer's hands over the baton, not the cleanest exchange at all. But here comes St. George's College moving past Wolmer's on the anchor. It's all St. George's, the light blues going across the line. 45.97 seconds for St. George's ahead of Wolmer's, who is second, and finishing in third is Jonathan Grant. 45.97 is the flash time for the light blues. St. George's College ahead of Wolmer's from the maroon and gold. 45.96 seconds for George's, 46.62 for Wolmer's, and Grant 49.72 seconds first, second, and third in the boys' class 3, 4x1. So class 2 coming up next, 4x1. Cadets in lane 1. In 3 you have Wolmer's. In 4 Clarendon College. In 5 Falcons Track Club. In 6 Mona High. In 7 Marcus Garvey, and in lane 8 St. Catherine. All about speed. As coaches, we'll be using this meet to fine-tune some of their athletes. I want to see where the athletes are with about less than 2 weeks to go before Champs, who starts the 28th of this month. On that Tuesday, a reminder though for many persons who don't realize that the 100 meters final will be on the Wednesday. Not Friday as it was in the past. Last year they tried it the Wednesday, and I think ISA is satisfied with that. So it will be on the Wednesday the 29th. So as it is in the World Championships, they're trying to follow that avenue and lessen the workload of the athletes in terms of back-to-back activities.
So again, lane 1, Helix, lane 3, Wolmer, lane
And they're hoping patrons will come out on
lane 5, Falcons,
the Wednesday to watch the 100 meters final, which will be a cracker.
Marcus Garvey Technical, and lane 8, St. Catherine.
But now, at the JW Speed Fest, it's a 4x1s, Class 2 boys.
Thank you, box 1.
So San Diego
Box 3, thank you. Mr. Starter, all yours.
taking 2 wins in the 4x1s. Special good day to Coach Goburn and his management team of St. Diego. Mr. Gordon. Sam facing the starter in this Class 2 boys 4x1. Kellitz gets out well, so too Wilmers on the outside of Kellitz. They're in lane 3 though, but moving away though, the team that they call themselves Falcons Track Club hands over the baton in the top position. Falcons Track Club in the black top and white tights. On the outside, looks to be St. Catherine going well. Wolmer's also moving well on the inside. They're making up ground. It's penultimate exchange, not the greatest at all, from Falcons Track Club on the third leg. But St. Catherine, they're out in lane 8, and they're trying to extend their lead. Coming into the fold from Falcons Track Club is Clarendon College in the yellow vest. But on the outside, it's St. Catherine. On the inside of St. Catherine, it's Clarendon College. Clarendon College, they have taken over St. Catherine. It will be Clarendon College, St. Catherine, and Falcons, then Wolmer's. 43.41 seconds for Clarendon College. Oh, that was a good run indeed, getting the better of St. Catherine. 43.40 for Clarendon, and St. Catherine finishes in second, 43.48. And I think though that Falcons Track Club in third, 43.83 seconds for Falcons Track Club. Wolmer's is fourth, 43.94. So now the Class 1 boys, 4x1.
So for the Class 1 boys, in lane 1, Usain Martin.
Usain Martin
Marcus Garvey Technical.
in lane 1.
3, Kingston High. And in lane 6,
Marcus Garvey
Academy.
is in 2.
Lane 5,
Kingston High in 3.
Strider Sports Academy in lane 6.
In 5, Wolmer's boys. In 6, Striders Sports Academy.
Lane 2, Marcus Garvey Technical.
So 4 or 5 facing the starter, pardon me.
Lane 5, Wolmer. And lane 6, Strider Sports Academy.
The Usain Martin 1, Marcus Garvey in 2. And in 3, Kingston High. In 5, Wolmer's, and 6, Striders Sports Academy.
So this is the JW Speed Fest 2023. The seniors will follow the 4x400 meter relay for boys. So we have 400 meters, followed by the 200 meters, and we close with the 100 meters for senior men and women. Track umpires. Box 3.
5 teams in this boys Class 1, 4x1.
Box 1, thank you. Usain Martin, lane 1, Marcus Garvey Technical, lane 2, Kingston High, lane 3, Wolmer's lane 5, Strider Sports Academy, lane 6.
Azamati, Marcus Garvey, Kingston High, lanes 1, 2, and 3 respectively. So Bustamante, we saw the athletes of Bustamante running across and going all over the place. I thought they were just enjoying themselves, but they actually were late for the 4x1, so they waited on their arrival. So it was 5, now it's grown to 6. Some patrons or some athletes are warming up on the infield because after this, the 4x4s will be the seniors. And it is said that an Olympic champion will be on the track this evening. Two-time Olympic champion though.
Thank you, box 2. Box 1, are you ready? Box 1. All yours, Mr. Sparta.
Jose Martin, Marcus Garvey, Kingston High, Bustamante, Wolmer's, and the Striders. Striders gets out well. Wolmer's on the inside, but Striders moving away from Wolmer's. Wolmer's not having it on this opening leg. Striders and Wolmer's. Striders handing over the baton in the first position, but Wolmer's now, they've gone past Striders in this boys. 4x1. This is class 1. Jose Marti on the inside in lane 1, but Wolmer's on this penultimate exchange. They're way out in front ahead of Striders, who are in second, and in third is Jose Marti. That is the top 3 in this 4x1 class 1 boys. Final exchange. Wolmer's all alone. Striders in second, cruising home. Wolmer's, Wolmerian, maroon and gold. As the camera you see them all alone. That's how they are. 42.11 seconds. Striders is second, and Jose Marti finishes in third. 42.11 seconds is the flash time. This for the Wolmerians, class 1 boys 4x1. 42.10 is the official time. Striders time is 43.39, and Jonathan Grant finishes in Jose Marti, pardon me, not Jonathan Grant. Jose Marti in third, 44.65.
The G.C. Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. G.C. Foster College, the college of choice.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com.
Blake.
Trackalerts.com
Commanded
from
this
start
race.
to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with Trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com.
Blake.
Trackalerts.com
Commanded
from
this
start
race.
to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS So the next event on track is the 4x4. Only two schools I've seen coming forward, Kellits and Mile Gully, for the 4x4, but it's looking back at some of the results that's happened earlier today. By the 100, 200 and 400 meters. Plethora of finals or plethora of events. Class 4 summary. Overall winner was Trisha Lee Sutherland of Clarendon College, Class 4, 100 meters. Head of Jadine Harris of Wolmer's Girls. Query of Wolmer's was third overall. It was a timed final. As I await the start of this event, it's not done just yet. Started from 1 o'clock this afternoon. However, this will close off the junior section. Then the senior section will be next. 1, 2, 4. Not in that order though for the seniors. I was looking through some of the overall winners for respective categories. There are three girls. Akila Ellis of St. Catherine was the overall champion. Got some negative wind blowing inside the National Stadium, -5, -6 at one point. Kellen Sewell of Wolmer's, second overall. Shanae McDowell of Lacovia was third overall, the girls class 3, 100 meters. Not impressive times at all, but because of negative wind and the time the races were run. So just the final event, then we have the seniors on the track. It's a long day of action, a long day of sprinting. Class 2, Elia Peso Rollins. And Bailey of San Diego, Tamara Bailey, second overall. And Trisha Walker of Camperdown, third overall. The girls class 2, 100 meters. So Nandalo of Immaculate, 12.72 seconds, was first overall in the girls class 1. Riching, 12.76 seconds. Cavell Rich of St. Catherine and O'Connor from Mount Elite, 12.80 seconds. Third overall in girls class 1. Awaiting the start of the 4x4. Mile Gully, Bustamante have joined the duo. Cadets out in late 8. This will close off the junior section. Well, 3 teams in this junior section. The boys 4x4. High School Open. So Mile Gully in the mix. So Kenneth's, Mile Gully and Bustamante, the only 3 teams entered in this 4x4. But Mile Gully on its opening leg has gathered some momentum, has gained somewhat. And Bustamante, or they're outside, they're not on the outside anymore because they're past him. They've left them behind. So Kenneth's on the outside Mile Gully in lane 3. Kelly's hands over the baton in the top position. Mile Gully in second and Bustamante in third. Full green for Mile Gully, full red for Kellitz, and full purple for Bustamante. 3 teams in this 4x4. Kellitz with about an 8, 9, 10 meter lead over Mile Gully, who is in second, and about 20 or 30 meters behind. Mile Gully's Bustamante in third. But Kellitz extending their lead on the second leg over Mile Gully, who seems settled in second. But the athlete from Bustamante is cutting the deficit and making a challenge for that second spot on the second leg. Kellitz extending their lead on the front stretch. Mile Gully now has stepped up his pace. The third leg, the penultimate exchange. Kellitz followed by Mile Gully and then Bustamante in third. Over 60 meter lead Kellitz they have over Mile Gully, who is in second. The athlete from Mile Gully was running in lane 2 though, and Bustamante on this leg is now making a challenge again for that second spot. So Bustamante, they've gone by Mile Gully, moving into second, but out in front is Kellitz with about a 75 meter lead. They go back on the front stretch on this third leg for the final exchange. Full red though with some white streaks, Kellitz. They have showed up at this JW Speed Fest this Saturday. Final exchange, 2:39 on the clock. Here comes Mile Gully once again. The battle is for second. Mile Gully hands over ahead of Bustamante, second and third respectively. But don't think they'll be challenging the anchor runner from Kellitz. Going past the entrance of the marathon tunnel for the final time, both Mile Gully and Bustamante, second and third respectively, also going past the entrance. Now they're changing front into home. The team in red, Kellitz, all alone, heading home to get the top spot in this event. Kellitz with about a 70 meter lead over Mile Gully, who are in second. They start the clock at 3:31.74 seconds. Mile Gully is in second and will stay that way, as Bustamante finishing in third. 3:31.73 seconds for Kellitz. Mile Gully is second in the full green. No time on the board just as yet. 3:41.25. And in third, Bustamante. 3:43.67. Or 87, pardon me. Boys 4x4. Now that's the end of the junior session. Now the next session will be the seniors. So the athletes, senior athletes, looking through the entries for the 400 meters. The first event on the senior side will be the 4. And entries are Jada Cooper, Rochelle Clayton, Shamara Williams, Bailey, Tony and Lindsay, Adisha Nanton. You have Richards, Jura Levy again, Anderson, Eris T, Kabat, Elaine Thompson Hero, Janeek McNeil, and Rohanna Wright. So those are the entries for the 400 meters. And everybody expect to see Elaine Thompson Hero very soon. Looking for Section A. Let's give you a summary of what is to come. We'll have two heats, or two sections, Section A and B. In assignments, Jura Levy should be in 1, RST in 2, Anissa Richards in 3, Janeek McNeil in 4, Rochelle Clayton in 5, Shanna Anderson in 6, and Alicia Nanton in 7. That is the first of two sections, the women's 400 meters. You just saw some of the athletes on the cycle track.
Here at the Wolmer Speed Fest, the organizers seek to remember the late, great Anthony McLeod, photo finish judge of great repute, par excellence, electronic timekeeper for Jamaica, athletics for over 30 years, former science teacher, may so rest in peace.
I think the first event should go off about 6:45. The next 5 minutes. First of two sections. Women's 400 meters. And a lot of the top athletes, a lot of the sprinters tend to do the 400 meters this time of the year. Speed endurance and strength. A lot of the short sprinters, when I say short sprinters, like athletes who do the 1 and 2, they tend not to like the 400 meters. Sharika Jacko Jackson was done by GC Foster College last weekend, running the 400 meters. Olympic and a World Championship medalist. World Championship gold in the 2, silver in the 1. The Olympic Games, she gained a bronze in the 100 meters. And that's just 1 and 2. In the 400 meters, bronze on the global scene. A very talented individual. She's not here, but a major talent is, well, she should be here. We're scheduled to run in Section 2. Well, let's focus on Section 1 first. Jura Levy, Aristine, Anissa Richards, Janeek McNeil, Rochelle Clayton. You have Anderson, Shanna Anderson, and Adisha Nanton. She's from GC Foster College.
So, we get set now for the introduction of the ladies' assignments. Women's 400 meters, Section A. In lane 1, with the personal best of this event, 53.58.
Elaine Thompson here on the track.
And there is a 412 from Legacy Athletics, headed up by Jura Levy.
It's Jura Levy in 1. From Legacy. RSD from MVP in 2.
In lane 3 from GC Foster College with a personal best of 54.95, competitor 2
Janeek McNeil, though, 52.88 seconds from Sprintech. So Richard should have been in lane 3 from GC Foster College. I saw some athletes coming over from GC Foster, though. Russell Clayton, more noted for the 400 meters hurdles. Bronze medalist. Rochelle Clayton. Shauna K. Anderson is in lane 6. Rochelle Clayton, though, has gathered some speed of late. She has looked impressive over the flat 4. It's a clean start, section A of the women's 400 meters. Clayton has gone out strong, leaving the young lady McNeil behind and making a move, though, Clayton on Anderson and Nanton. She has gone past Anderson now on the heels of Nanton, who is in lane 7. So Rochelle Clayton hitting the 200 meters mark, looking pretty strong, though. Anderson now makes her move, and on the outside of Clayton, that is the top 2. Janeek McNeil on the inside of both, but it will be Rochelle Clayton to carry the field in the home stretch, holding all the challenge of Anderson on her outside. Clayton using her power and her speed. She has about a 2-meter lead, but now again, you see Anderson making another challenge on the outside, trying to cut the deficit somewhat. So Clayton and Anderson is coming once again. Anderson and Clayton. It will be Clayton ahead of Anderson, and Janeek McNeil finishing in third, 53.80 seconds for Rochelle Clayton ahead of Anderson, and McNeil is third, 53.80 for Clayton, 53.78. Anderson is second, 53.84, and third, 54.47 is Janeek McNeil. That's section A. It's time for section B. And we see the double-double Olympic champion on the track in lane 4. Lane 2 is Kabat of MVP. Amita Kabat. Shamira Williams of Elite Performance is in 3. In 4, from New Era, Elaine Thompson Hira. In 5, you have Bailey from GC Foster College. In 6, Tony Ann Lindsay from GC Foster. In 7, Rohanna Wright from Swept. And in 8, Jada Cooper from Camperdown. Elaine Thompson here in 4. The colored vest. I hate to say the color though, because I'm not the greatest one to describe a color. It's orange. I don't know. The 7 facing the starter.
So in lane 3, from New Era Truck Club. All right, so we go with that together.
Sakabat in lane 2 as having some difficulties on the grounds. Shamara Williams in 3. And Elaine Thompson here in 4. Kiefer Bailey from GC Foster College in 5. Lindsay of GC Foster College in 6. Rohanna Wright swept in 7. And Jada Coop of Camperdown in lane 8. An absolute gem of an athlete, Elaine Thompson here. It's the start of section 2 of the women's 400 meters. Elaine Thompson here gets out well. Shamira Williams on her inside though, but Thompson here now far passing Bailey of GC Foster on her outside and making a move on Lindsay also of GC Foster College. So Elaine Thompson here, but runner right of Swept Track Club in the light blue and white vest, hitting the 200 meters mark. But based on the stagger, Elaine Thompson here has the advantage. That will be heading into the home stretch. Thompson here is moving well, but now the move's been made by Bailey of GC Foster College. She passed her earlier on, but she's coming back to the 4. Thompson here is slowing up, but Bailey on her outside now goes by her. On her inside is Shamira Williams. Williams and Bailey, they goes towards the line. Bailey though holding off the challenge of Williams, and Bailey will take it. She's from GC Foster College, and she goes across the line, stopping the clock at 55.03 seconds. Shamira Williams finishes in second, and in third it will be Lindsay of GC Foster. 55.03 seconds for Bailey of GC Foster ahead of Williams. 55.04. Williams is second, 56.34 seconds, and third is Lindsay also of GC, 57.43 seconds. So it's time for the men after the completion of the 2 sections for the women. Glenmore Biggs should be in lane 2. Lucan Banton in 3. Kevona Davis of Titans Track Club in 4. Zachary Chamberlain, he's in 5, unattached. Samuel Rowe should be in lane 6. Elaine Thompson in 7, and Rowe is from Legacy Athletics. And in lane 8, Ruben Walker, who is unattached. So Ruben Walker in lane 8. A good 300 meters there from Elaine Thompson here.
So it is Biggs in 2, Anton Brown over lane 3, David at the moment, Kiara Davis in 4, in lane 5, Chamberlain.
So I'm looking to see who is there, who has come out for this event. So Biggs is in 2. In 4 is Davis. In 5, Chamberlain. And in lane 8, you have Walker. So lanes 2, 4, 5, and 8. 4 making the start. The first section, section A, in the men's 400 meters. Biggs gets out well. So too Davis and Chamberlain in the middle of the track. Davis just on the heels of Chamberlain. On the outside, though, you have to look on Walker, running unattached this afternoon. With Chamberlain and Davis. Davis on the inside, moving up on Chamberlain. Chamberlain, who is in lane 5, and Davis in 4. All three have left Biggs behind, way behind. He's out of the picture. So the top three coming around the bend. Davis on the inside, Chamberlain on the outside. And they're passing Walker, who sits in lane 8. But the top two, Davis now hits the front, moving away from Chamberlain. That is the top two. Davis, with every stride, he goes and leaves Chamberlain behind. But Davis will take it. But here comes Walker on the outside, fighting for that second spot. But Davis takes it. And the Chamberlain second, Walker third. 50.42 seconds is for Davis. Section A of the men's 400 meters, 50.42. 50.43. When the Chamberlain they have, ahead of Davis. So they have, let's see if they have made the adjustments. Davis is first, exactly, 50.43. Chamberlain second, 51.37. And Walker third, 51.39. So let's see now for section C, men's 400 meters. In lane 3, you have Anthony Carpenter from Legacy. In 4, you have Kelani Cook from DC Foster College, went to Green Island. In 5, Emil Gordon of MVP. And in lane 6, you have Andre Dakers of DC Foster College. Carpenter 3, Cook 4, Gordon 5, and Dakers in 6. It's an even start though, as Gordon gets out well on the heels of Dakers for the first 100 meters. Also moving well though is Carpenter, trying to pass Cook on the back stretch. He has done just that. Oh, it's pulled up somewhat. So pulling up and coming off the track though. This is section B, not C, pardon me. As we come around into the home stretch, Evans in lane 3, having the lead. And Evans that's cruising home in the second section of the men's 400 meters. Evans takes a top spot, 51.52 seconds. In second, out in lane 6 is Montague, 51.52 seconds. Is the flash time for Evans of Falcon Empire. 51.51, Montague is second, 52.14. Lee is third, 56.86. That was section B. I was rushing it somewhat. Going to section C. Now section C comes out. Now we see Carpenter in lane 3. I was wondering if he lost weight though. Maybe he lost height.
Section C immediately. Seven competitors listed for this one. And lane 2 should be from GC Foster College with a season best of 51.57. Akeem Bloomfield.
So starting in lane 2, you have Daniel from GC Foster College. He's in 2. And Carpenter. No, this is the correct heat in 3. Cook, Kalani Cook in 4. Foreman of Green Island in 6. You have Andre Dakers in 7. You have Najee Mikhail from MVP. And in 8, there's Primus of GC Foster College. The 6 facing the starter in this section, Section C, men's 400 meters. Have to look out for Carpenter, formerly of Calabar, representing Legacy Athletics. Kalani Cook of GC Foster gets out well. On the inside of Kalani Cook is Carpenter. And going out in lane 8 is Primus. Primus of GC Foster College is on a canter. On the inside, Dakers of GC Foster College also moving well. Has gained somewhat on Mikhail of MVP and passed Mikhail of MVP. Now slowing up somewhat is Primus of GC Foster College. But moving on the inside, Dakers also of GC. That is the top 2 heading into the home stretch. Now Carpenter trying to make a move on the inside. He is in lane 3. But still Primus holding the top position in lane 8. On the inside of Primus is Dakers, GC Foster College. That is the top 2. But Primus and Dakers going towards the line will be Primus, then Dakers, then Carpenter on the inside. 47.89 seconds is the flash time. Primus of GC Foster College takes the top spot. However, 47.88 for Primus. And in second should be Dakers, 48.22. And in third is Carpenter. And Carpenter's time is 49.11. So this is section D of the men's 400 meters. Nigel Ellis of Elite Performance is in 1. Wilson of Titans is in 2. Anthony Cox of Racers Track Club in 3. Dandre Watkin of Elite Performance in 4. Bovell McPherson from Racers Track Club in 5. We have Antonio Watts of Racers Track Club in 6. Malik King of James King in 7. He is from Titans. And Brian Roach from GC Foster College in lane 8. This is interesting though in terms of youth quarter milers. Anthony Cox, Bovell McPherson, Antonio Watson, Brian Roach, Nigel Ellis, a winner of the boys and girls track and field championships, competed for Stets in the 100 and 200 meters. Same year he won at the Western Championships. Many persons expected him to explode on the senior side of things. That has not happened. Section D, men's 400 meters. So Ellis, Wilson, Cox, Watkin, McPherson, Watson, King, and Roach. It's a clean start in this section. Section D in the men's 400 meters. Going out strong is Wilson. Wilson has gained somewhat, and Anthony Cox On the back stretch, though, moving well also is Watkin. DeAndre Watkin now making a move on McPherson on his outside. Now in lane 7, Malik James King. That his move. He has gone past the man called Roach, who is in lane 8. Antonio Watson also making his move, coming around the bend. So Antonio Watson, he is in lane 6, gathering up some speed, but on the inside is Wilson. Antonio Watson, he sits in 3rd, but trying to come through is Anthony Cox. But Wilson is there. Antonio Watson on the outside. It's close. I think Antonio Watson may have got it ahead of Wilson. Wilson was on the inside. Watson was on the outside. And Watkin was right in the mix. And so too was Cox trying to come through. 45.79 seconds is the flash time. Was it Wilson or was it Watson? It was close. Wilson was on the inside. Antonio Watson was on the outside. And right in the mix was Watkin. And trying to come through was Cox. As we go, look, it will be... So they have my name, James King. Don't know where they got that from, but James King got it. And Wilson... Let's look back. Head towards the line. So Watson got it. They have Malik James King as first. Wow. So now it comes up. Find me, Antonio Watson. He actually copied it. He was in lane 6. So they made the adjustment on the board. Wilson was second. He was on the inside. So Watson getting ahead of Wilson in that men's 400 meters, the final section.
The G.C. Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. G.C. Foster College, the college of choice.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. from start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. The John Wolmer Speed Fest happening at the National Stadium. Next event on the track will be the women's 200 meters. Section A coming up. Kamisha Chambers in should be lane 3. Runner right from Sweat Track Club in 4. Grizel Scarlett from MVP should be in 5. And Hassan from GC Foster College in 6. Crystal Soling from MVP in 7. And Alia Frederick from Women's Grid School, Wolmer's Girls School, pardon me, should be in lane 8. So we have been here from 1 o'clock this afternoon, and the juniors took center stage at that time till the 4x4 for open for boys, which was won by Kellitz over Mile Gully. And that closed off the junior section at the 400 meters a short while ago. Yes, we've had some issues, technical issues today, but we did get through. We did resolve them. We missed just a few events, but it happens at times. But the greatest thing that we resolved those problems and we're back online. Kamisha Chambers in 3. Elaine Thompson here running the 400 meters. Looked pretty strong for the first 300 meters though, to be honest. And that's when sometimes persons would say you hit a wall. We had 400 meters for women. Overall winner was Rochelle Clayton, 53.78 seconds. Shanake Anderson from MVP was second, 53.84 personal best. Yannick McNeil, 54.47 seconds, was the overall champion coming through. Elaine Thompson here finished with 1 minute 00.88 seconds. She finished 11th overall. Jura Levy, 58.62 seconds, was 9th overall. And Shamira Williams was 6th overall, 56.34 seconds. Rochelle Clayton now showing her speed, 53.78. She knows if she goes against the big guns, the 40-meter hurdles, she has to have that speed.
So the competitors are on the track, getting ready for the start. So 200 meters, section A.
Section A coming out, athletes. And this 200 meters though. We have sections A, B, and C for the women. And on the men, A, B, C, and a D. And after the 200 meters will be the one. At the closeout, the John Wolmer Speed Fest 2023. Starting from lane 3 is Doug Chambers.
So as the competitors get ready now for this the women's 200 meters event. Again, a finalist in the drop.
On the right,
In lane 3, competitor 1-8, Kimisha Chambers.
should be in 4 though, but I don't see right. Scarlett of MVP is in 5. Hassan from GC Foster is in 6. In 7 is Slowly from MVP. And in lane 8, Frederick from Wolmer's Girls. So no right of Swept Track Club. And it's a great start though, but going well is Scarlett of MVP. A brilliant start for Scarlett as she has gone by Hassan like she wasn't there. Scarlett has a slight advantage on the outside of Scarlett. It's Slowly. That is the top 2. Slowly on the outside, Scarlett on the inside. Now Slowly takes over, moves away from Scarlett, and Slowly will take it ahead of Scarlett. And on the inside, it looks to be Chambers finishing in 3rd. 24.41 seconds for Slowly ahead of Scarlett, then followed by Chambers. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. 24.39 seconds for Slowly. In 2nd should be Scarlett, and 24.61 for Scarlett. And in 3rd is Chambers from on the inside, 25.01 seconds. First section, women's 200 meters. Section B coming up. Should be 1 Rhonda White in 3. Shakoria Wallace in 4. Danielle Smith in 5. Tovia Jenkins in 6. Kashika Cameron in 7. And Ashley Williams in lane 8. The second section on the women's side, section B. The penultimate 200 meters on the cards this evening. As we see Rhonda White in 3. On our outside, Wallace is in 4. Smith is 5. Well, Janelle Smith is missing in action. He should have been in 5. So Williams, Cameron, and Jenkins in 8, 7, and 6. 5 is missing, but in 4, you have Shakura Wallace. A clean start for the women's 200 meters. Cameron gets out well. She is in lane 7 though, gaining somewhat on Williams, former of GC Foster College. But the young lady, it is Cameron on the outside, trying to sneak through. On the inside is Rhonda White with some speed. Rhonda White on the inside takes over. It is Rhonda White on the inside. On the outside is Asha Williams, 23.62 seconds. Rhonda White of Adidas, 23.62. That is the flash time for White, 23.61 seconds, the official time. Asha Williams is second, 23.64. Finishing third is Cameron, 23.98 seconds. First, second, and third. Section B, the women's 200 meters. Wow, Rhonda White with some speed. We'll note it for the 400 meters hurdles. Section C coming up. Ramona Burchell in 2. Sada Williams in 3. Shashali Forbes from Sprintech in 4. Williams is from MVP. Burchell from Sprintech. Kemba Nelson Elite Performance in 5. Natasha Morrison MVP in 6. Jodine Williams from Racers in 7. And Stacey Williams from Elite Performance should be in lane 8. So Williams is there in 8. And Williams in 7, Jodine. In 6 is Morrison. In 5, Nelson. Also there. In 4, Shashali Forbes. In 3, Williams. And Burchell is in 2. Field of 7 for Section C, the women's 200 meters. It's a clean start for the women's 200 meters, going well. Looks to be like Kemba Nelson, gaining somewhat on Natasha Morrison on her outside. She's in full red. Kemba Nelson comes off the corner, but on the inside of Nelson looks to be Forbes. Shashali Forbes coming through is Williams. Williams has taken the lead and gone and to take Section C. 23.13 seconds for Williams ahead of Morrison, I think, finished second. 23.13 is the flash time for Williams. 23.12 for Williams. And Morrison was there for second, I think, though. Yes, she got second. 23.53 for second. The red here. I like it by Natasha Morrison. Or is that pink? I tell you, I don't know in terms of colors. And we're close for third, though, to be honest, to separate but two athletes. As you look back, Forbes finishing in third position. So great run, great strength being shown by the 4-quarter miler. Williams. She's from Barbados, but she's at MVP. She has developed in a wonderful quarter miler. Williams. So we now change gender from women to men. Leighton Morgan in lane 2. He's from UWI Mona. Janoy Evans from Falcons Empire in 3. You have Somerville from MVP in 4. Danielle Luke from GC Foster in 5. Elaine Thompson, he's in 6, unattached. You have Gregory Matthew Williams from Titans in 7. And Warren Tucker from Legacy is in lane 8. It seems like lane 5 to 8 with Luke in lane 5, Thompson in 6, Williams in 7, and Tucker in lane 8. Those are the athletes that have turned up for this section. Only seeing 3. So switch in the lanes. So Jarrett now is in lane 5. Tucker in 6. Buckham in 7. And Huffenden in lane 8. There's some changes happening, last minute changes. Hopefully we can get that sorted out and we see the athletes going back on the track. Huffenden is in lane 8, standing behind his blocks. And Buckham is in lane 7, standing behind his blocks. And in 5 is Jarrett from Legacy Athletics.
Appears to be some 3 competitors. MVPs of competitor 5.
The Huffenden is from Mobay Comets. Buckham, Swept Track Club. And Jared from Legacy Athletics. We only see 3 athletes for this section, Section A, in the men's 200 meters. A lot of action on the track from this afternoon, starting at 1 o'clock this afternoon. More athletes now join the party. That's why the adjustments were made to the start list a short while ago. I think it would be more than 3 though. Luke of GC Foster College may be in lane 3. Seems like he is.
So section A, men's 200 meters event. In lane 1 should be Lane Morgan and Hugh Moore. In lane 2 from MVP, Elaine Somerville. In lane 3 from GC Foster College in Pelican.
So if the adjustments are made right at the start though, the device that we're using will automatically make the adjustments.
In 5 from Legacy Athletics, Charlotte Jarrett. In lane 6 from Legacy Athletics, Warren Tucker. In lane 7, David Portman, Subtractor. And in lane 8, remained Hampton on Bobby Comics.
So I had 3 a while ago, then we had 4, now we're seeing 2. On the third athlete, put back on the track. He is in lane 6, 8, 7, and 6.
Alright, so we go through the drop lane once more. It is the men's 200 meters.
So Huffenden from Obey Comets in 8, Buckham swept in 7, and Tucker from Legacy is in lane 6.
In 3, Danielle Williams, GC Foster College. In lane 4, Gregory Williams on Titans Chapel. In lane 5, competitor 409 on Legacy Athletics Charlotte.
So the athletes are running onto the track.
In lane 6, to Warren Tucker, Legacy Athletics. In lane 7, from Step Truckload, competitor 708, David Brookman. And in lane 8, remain Hampton of Mobile Comics. The full lineup for section A of the men's 200 meters event.
So 7, 6, 5, and 4, along with 3. Well, those are the lanes we see being used now. So Buckham in 7, Tucker in 6, Jarrett in 5. You have Williams 4, and Luke in lane 3. Hopefully that's the end of the adjustment for section A of the men's 200 meters. We'll tell you the overall winner in the 200 meters. And it's Williams of MVP, 23.12 seconds. Natasha Morrison was second in her section 2. Second overall, 23.53. And Shashley Forbes, 23.57. So all of the athletes in one section was first, second, and third throughout. All 3 sections. Oh. And it's a timed final. Had 3 sections on the women's side. As you look back on, this is a race we're talking about. Williams came through. So first, second, and third in this race was the overall first, second, and third when you compiled all the times together from the 3 races that took part. So Williams was first, and you saw on the red on the outside, Natasha Morrison was second, and beside her, Shasha Forbes, she was third. Lanes 3 to 7 being utilized in this event. Luke Williams, Jared Tucker, and Buckham. And a great start. Buckham gets out well. He is in lane 7, but moving well from Luke is Williams of Titans. Williams of Titans there, but Buckham coming around, carrying the field in the home stretch. Trying to come through. No, it looks to be Jarrett. Jarrett is right in the mix, but in the mix on the inside of Jarrett is Luke. And coming through to take it in lane 3 is Luke of GC Foster College. 22.52 seconds for Luke of GC Foster College. 22 is the flash time. 22.51 for Luke. He takes a top spot. Was close for second. Buckham on the outside. He claims second. 22.57. And Miller, 22.77, was third. Miller from GC Foster College.
Getting set now to move to another section. This is the next 40 meters.
Section C coming up.
Based on the lineup that we have, take it real quickly. In lane 2 should be David Lynch.
David Lynch in section C in the 200 meters.
Negative 1.4 meters per second. William.
And Diozi from GC Foster College in 3. Simmons of GC Foster College in 4. And Ramin Smith in 5 from Titans. Henry from New Era in 6. Paul Henry and Javal Wright from Sweat Track Club in 7. And Kevona Davis from Legacy Athletics in lane 8. So we look now on section C. There's a combination of A and B earlier on, combining both. So in lane 8, you have Davis, Wright in 7, Paul Henry in 6, Smith in 5, Simmons in 4, Josie in 3. He's from GC Foster College. Gunn has set them away. Brilliant start. This from Wright of Sweat Track Club. He's on the heels of Davis of Legacy Athletics. That is the top 2 heading around the bend. Coming through in the middle of the pack out in lane 5. Looks like Charlotte Smith. Smith is right in the mix though and leading, and will shut it down before it goes across the line. Smith takes it ahead of the duo from GC Foster on the left, Simmons and Diosi. And on the right, he had Davis and Wright. 21.45 seconds for Charlie Smith. 21.46. Davis is second, 21.66 seconds. And in third is Simmons, 21.72 seconds. As we are coming up now on the final section, section D, in the men's 200 meters. Aubrey Allen from Legacy in 1. Mazina Barrett of UWI in 2. Zanjon Barnes of GC Foster College in 3. You have Wayne McPherson from Titans in 4. Karan Griffith of Racers in 5. Javon White, GC Foster College in 6. Darian Scarrett of Titans in 7. And Nicole Graham from Racers in lane 8. As we see who has turned up for the start on the final 200 meters on the cards. Aubrey Allen 1, Mazina Barrett 2, Zanjan Barnes, 3. So Allen is in 1. We don't see Barrett, though, of UW Mona. 7 facing the starter. Final section, the gun has sent them away. Brilliant start this for Griffith and White. White of GC Foster College. He is in lane 6. He carries the field in the home stretch. It's White of GC Foster College with a slight advantage. On the inside of White is Griffith and McPherson, but White holds off the 2 and heads towards the line. White will take it ahead of Griffith and McPherson. 21.30 seconds for White of GC Foster College. Oh, that final section, section D of the men's 200 meters, 21.29. Okay, there's one more. 21.29 seconds for White. Griffith is second. And I'll give you Griffith's time in a very short while. And Griffith, 21.35. And Barnes third, 21.47. So they have added another heat section. And there are 2 more, actually. So they've added 1 more. That's E. Interesting. So in lane 1, you have Michael Sharp. In 2, Jazeel Murphy. In 3, Michael Campbell. In 4, Taekwondo Tracy. In 5, Zarnell Hughes. In 6, Rashid McDonald. In 7, Akeem Blake. And in 8, you have Javon McPherson. Those are the names entered for this final section. Section E, the men's 200 meters. As we look on the lane assignments, so Machine McDonald should be in lane 6. Lane 5, you have Zarnell Hughes. Taekwondo Tracer in 4. And Campbell in 3, Jazeel Murphy in 2, and Sharp in 1. As you get ready for the final section, section E. So 7 has Akeem Blake. No McDonald as Hughes in lane 5. Tracy in 4. Tracy gets out well. And the heels of Hughes. Coming around the bend, though, you have to look out in lane 7 as Akeem Blake. Coming around in the top position, Akeem Blake, we are noted for the 100 meters. But on the inside of Blake is Hughes. Zarnell Hughes sprints away from Blake. Oh, what a performance from Zarnell Hughes. He stops the clock at 20.27 seconds. That's impressive from Zarnell Hughes. Tracy may have come through for second, but Blake was there for second or third. 20.27 seconds is the flash time for Zarnell Hughes. 20.25 is the official time. Blake is second. 20.84. I Taekwondo Tracy third. We tell you his time in a very short while as they come back on the board. 20.89 seconds first, second and third in section E of the men's 200 meters.
The GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097-99. GC Foster College, the college of choice.
Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. Stay connected with Track Alerts TV by clicking that subscribe button and hitting the notification bell. You'll never miss a moment when we go live, and you'll always be the first to know when we post new and exciting content. But that's not all. Folks, show us some love by liking, commenting, and sharing our videos. Join our community of passionate sports enthusiasts, and let's support our favorite athletes together. So what are you waiting for? Click that subscribe button and become a part of the Track Alerts TV family today. It's time to take your love for track and field to the next level with the ultimate athletics experience.
Want reach? Advertise with trackalerts.com. More people are becoming satisfied advertisers building their brand online. We know it from start to finish. Trackalerts.com on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. Contact us today at info@trackalerts.com or 876-893-4157.
Keep apace with the latest track and field news from Jamaica, across the Caribbean, and around the world. It's trackalerts.com. There is just no other. Up-to-the-minute details, expert views, reviews, and interviews in photos, videos, and features. Track Alerts on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Track Alerts TV on YouTube. Trackalerts.com. From start to finish.
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alerts social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com.
Blake
Trackalerts.com
commanded
from
this
start
race.
to finish.
10.29 seconds for Yohan Blake. An impressive run.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube, or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss@gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS@gmail.com. Welcome back to the National Stadium. It's all about Sprint Fest. And trust me, JW, John Wolmer, Sprint Fest happening on the grounds of Independence Park Limited. Next event on the track is the women's 100 meters. And you'll see now, Nanda. Well, we had some athletes listed, but it was just changed a short while ago. Well, Shabani Nanda from MVP in 1, Crystal Morrison from Racers Track Club in 2. You have Jaden Bennett of MVP in 3. Jordan Stewart of MVP is in 4. Now, Tisana Hickling of Racers, or Ricketts Performance, pardon me, in 5. Sharik Malcolm of MVP in 6. Melissa Walker, MVP, is in 7. And Tashana Matthews, MVP, is in lane 8. We have listed here. Let me see Bruce James. Their picture. If any more adjustments will be made. Athletes being asked to go into their respective blocks. So Matthews in 8, Walker in 7, Malcolm in 6. No, it has been changed. It has been changed again. So Nanda is in 8. Now Matthews is in 8, Walker in 7, Malcolm in 6. So what's happening is electronic. So because it's electronic, it can change right away, and it changed twice a while ago. We have from lane 4. So 5, 6, 7, 8, Jordan Stewart from MVP in 5. Shanique Malcolm, MVP in 6. Melissa Walker, MVP in 7. And Tashana Matthews from MVP is in lane 8. That's what we have here. We have one athlete in lane 4, Jaden Bennett. However, we are seeing an athlete in 3. We don't have her name.
Lanes 3, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Hopefully they make that adjustment before they set off the race. No, they have not. So Matthews, Walker, and Malcolm in lanes 8, 7, and 6. Stewart is in 4, and Bennett is in 3. So Stewart gets out well. On the outside of Stewart is Malcolm. Malcolm of MVP streaks away this from Walker and Matthews. On the outside, it is Malcolm taking it ahead of Stewart, who in second. 12.39 seconds for Shanika Malcolm of MVP, 12.40. Stewart is second from MVP, 12.87, and it was close for third. Walker finishes in third, 13.05 seconds. You look back on the race in the drive phase. Malcolm. And popping out though. Stewart was on her inside. She left Stewart as she started to stride away. So that was section A. Now it's time for section B. So what we have here is lane assignments for section B. Desana Hicklin from Ricketts Performance is in 2. Crystal Morrison, Racers Track Club, is in 3. Shabani Nanda, MVP in 4. Amoy Brown, MVP in 5. Mikael Mooney from GC Foster College in 6. You have Stephanie-Ann McPherson from MVP in 7. Janeek Thompson of Adidas is in lane 8.
Lane 3 from Races Champion, Crystal Thompson. In lane 4 from the MVP competitive 544, Shabani Nanda.
Nanda is in 4. My Brown MVP is in 5. So it doesn't go beyond Amaya Brown, MVP in 5. Beside her is Nanda. And beside Nanda is Crystal Morrison. On the inside, Sana Hicklin into the 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 4 athletes in this section. Section B, in the women's 100 meters. Have to look out for Crystal Morrison. Switch gloves from Legacy. Tracer's gun has set them away. Great start on the inside for Hicklin. So Morrison is also there. She goes ahead of the 4-woman field. Morrison on the outside of Morrison. Looks to me that Amoy Brown was right in the mix. Both went on the line. Maybe Brown have gotten the better of Morrison to 11.77 seconds. That is the flash time. We have Nanda as a winner. So Nanda coming through to win. Well, guess what? Let me see that again. So who has been declared as a winner? As you look at Crystal Morrison leading, and then came the charge of Amoy Brown. Brown got it. Head, yes, 11.76 seconds for Amoy Brown. Morrison finishing in second, 11.85. Nanda third, 11.87 seconds. Hicklin fourth, 12.33. Well, that's the end of the women for this evening. Now it's the time for the men. So we have A, B, C, D, and F in the men's 100 meters. Fujiwara is in lane 1, or should be in lane 1. Pierre of GC Foster College in 2. Shawnee Thompson, Sprintech in 3. Davin Fleming, of GC Foster College in 4. You have Dad from MVP is in 5. Matthew Williams, Titans in 6. And David Buckham from Swept Track Club should be in 7. And Kashim Green from MVP in lane 8. Buckham, a lot of work running the 200 meters earlier on. Just looking on the field. Fujiwara is in 1. Full field as men's 100 meters. And the gun has sent them away. Great start in lane 2, Pierre. And having a slight lead in Pierre, but now trying to come through. Looks to be hot. 11.10 seconds. Dad coming through. And Dad time 11.06 seconds. Buckham 11.14. And Fujiwara name on the board, but he was not third at all. Started out well. But then after the first 5 meters, he faded. Fleming in third, 11.24 seconds. Second section, Leighton Morgan in 1. Joel Bryan from MVP in 2. Morgan is from UWI. And then from Obey Comets in 3. Adam, Sprint Tech in 4. Ogilvy from Titans in 5. Weber, he's in 6. And Hemans from MVP in 7. Mark Dermott is in lane 8. Unattached.
From MVP, Joel Bryan, coming in about 8. In lane 3, then Mobile Comets. In lane 4 should be Imakura Ada from Sprinted Chocolate. In lane 5,
So Morgan once again in 1, just making sure everyone has showed up for. Well, they have not.
in lane 7 from MVP, Michael Hemans. And running on lane 8,
So in lane 2, you have Joel Bryan from MVP. He's there. And 4, 5, 6. Adam, Ogilvy, and Weber. 4 facing the starter in the second section.
so it is 6-5.
Adam gets out well. He is diminutive, is Adam. And has a slight advantage on the outside of Adam is Weber. But Weber and Adam, I think Weber gets it ahead of Adam. 11.01 seconds. Weber, I think, got it ahead of Adam. He was on the outside, though. 11.01. That is the flash time. And Weber gets it 10.99 seconds for Weber. Adam is second, 11.03. And Ogilvy third, 11.10 seconds. Weber running unattached. Adam from Sprint Tech.
Seconds for Weber. And Brian Weber from 11.14.
So section C coming up. Paul Henry should be in 1. Don't see Henry though.
Moving on to section C, this men's 100 meter.
From lane 8 though.
The actual
Ferron. So Neil Ferron MVP in 8. Orlando Bennett from Racers in 7. Javon White of Motorcade in 6. In 5, you have Tyler Mason from Elite Performance. And in lane 4, you have David Lynch. Nicholas Lynch, though. And in 3, you have Morgan from GC Foster College.
And in lane should be Janeek Brown on MVP. 5 competitors for this one.
Lanes 8, 7, 6, 5, and 3. Ferron, Bennett, White, Mason, and Morgan. Morgan gets out well. Also, you have Ferron on the outside. Trying to come through is Bennett. And on the inside, it looks to be like Morgan of GC Foster College. 10.65 seconds for Morgan. That is a flash time. Competing in lane 3. That is a flash time for Morgan. He takes it. 10.63 for Morgan of GC Foster College. And in second, it was close, so going towards the line. At one point, Ferron was leading, but he faded somewhat latter stages of the race. Bennett was there. But I guess it was very close for a second. Morgan 10.63. Bennett is second, 10.67, and Mason third, 10.71. That is section C. Section D is next. Odara Phillips should be in 1. He is from Pelicans. And Racers Horatio in 2. Barrett is in 3. From UWI. Jordan James of GC Foster College in 4. So Everett of Elite Performance. And Edward Clark of Legacy in 6. And Green from Elite Performance, Kamar Green in 7. Rohan Watson from MVP is in lane 8. full field for this event. Phillips, Horatio, Barrett, James, Everett, Clark, Green, and Watson. Oh my word. Barrett of UWI Mona. I thought he got up out of the blocks. As we look back, thought, yes, he did. So Barrett of Mona, UWI, in 3, got up ahead of everyone. And the red card being shown to him. Didn't even look back. So Barrett is out, field down to 7. Great start this for Phillips out in lane 1. Try to come through. This for it's Everett. Everett is there on the outside. Looks like Watson. And Watson gets it. 10.49 seconds for Watson. And Macaulay Everett felt something in his thigh. 10.49 seconds. Watson gets it in lane 8. 10.47 is the official time. James is second. 10.61 seconds. And in third, Phillips, 10.66. Do hope, though, that Everett is okay. Horatio fourth, 10.69. Clark is fifth, 10.97. Green, 11.05. So he felt something going across the line. Before he went across, he was leading, though. So section E coming up. He's walking okay, though, to be honest. I know a small limp is taking off both spikes. So Javal Wright from Sweat Track Club should be in 1. Compton of GC Foster in 2. Ramon Barneswell from MVP in 3. Julian Fort of Elite Performance in 4. Ronald Levy from MVP should be in 5. Sachin Dennis of Elite Performance in 6. You have Michael Stevens from Racers in 7. And Tyreek Wilson of Elite Performance in lane 8. So full field. Many persons asking what's happening with Sachin, what's he's doing. Well, guess what? You're getting your answer right here on Track Alert. So Rawlings of GC Foster is in 1. Compton, GC Foster in 2. Barneswell, MVP in 3. Fort of Elite Performance is in 4. Leaving MVP in 5. Dennis of Elite in 6. Have to look in the middle. Sachin Dennis, 6. Ronald Levy, 5. Julian Fort, 4. Barneswell in 3. Great start this for Julian Fort. He is in lane 4. Fort is going well. Sachin Dennis on the outside, but Fort ahead of Dennis. 10.28 seconds for Julian Fort. Ahead of Sachin Dennis in second. 10.28 is the flash time for Fort. The official time is 10.27. And Sachin Dennis finishing in second. 10.27 for Julian Fort. And Ronald Levy, though, was left At the back of the pack, coming from injury though, Levy. Noted for the 110 meters hurdles. Smooth campaigner in that event. Sashin Dennis' time is 10.32. Stevens is third, 10.47 seconds. First, second, and third. Fourth, Dennis and Stevens. So the final section and the final event on the JW Sprint Fest. It's good to see Ford back on the track. Has had major injury issues all through his career. And he still fights and still carry on. Great heart from this young man. So the final section coming up. Dane McPherson in lane 1 from GC Foster College. This is section F. Tajay Gale, MVP. 2. Adrian Golson from GC Foster College in 3. Brendan Rodney of Sprint Tech in 4. Oblique Seville of Racers in 5. Shane Bailey from Sprint Tech in 6. Have Conroy Jones of Elite Performance in 7. And Rashid Dwyer from Sprint Tech is in lane 8. Just looking on the field though. So missing in action is Tajay Gale. He should have been in lane 2. But McPherson is in 1. Golson is in 2. Rodney in 3. Seville is in 4. Or in 5, pardon me. And Bailey 6. Jones 7. And Dwyer in lane 8. The final event in the JW Sprint Fest. What a day we've had. There's 1, 2, 4, and 4x1s, 1 4x4. Juniors first for the senior took center stage. Have to look out in lanes 5, 6, 4, and a 3. 3 is Golson, 4 is Rodney, 5 is Seville, and 6 is Bailey. Don has set them away. Great start for Oblique Seville. Seville is sprinting away for the rest of the field. So Oblique Seville, good performance from this man, 10.12 seconds. That is the flat time running into a -2 wind. 10.12 seconds. Running up to 10.13 for Oblique Seville. To close off the show, Golson is second, 10.43 seconds. And in third, not on the board just as yet. And that's the final event to close the show on the John Wolmer Track and Field Meet. Sprint Fest, barely 10.51 seconds. As you look on Oblique Seville, he promises to do a lot this year. I saw him dipping at the line though. He competed in the 60 meters and he lost it at the line recently without dipping. And I think though he got a full mouth, or full, should I say, thoughts from his coaching staff for what he did not do. But Oblique Seville promises a lot in 2023 based on his performances so far on the track, but not him alone. Elaine Thompson was here. Very good 300 meters. Ended up running the 4 in over 1 minute. But don't look at that though. But great 300 meters. It was a blast as the lights come off inside the National Stadium. Big up to the team here at Track Alert. I'm Sean Grant. We'll be back with you very, very soon.
The GC Foster College of Physical Education and Sport produces world-class physical education teachers, coaches, massage therapists, fitness instructors, and recreational professionals. They offer programs which include Master of Science degree, 4-year bachelor's degree, associate degree in coaching, and much more. Visit their office at Angel, Spanish Town, St. Catherine. Telephone 876-619-1097 to 99. GC Foster College, the college of choice.